Okay, we're back live. Okay. Okay. We're back live over here. What's going on? Click to read your unread notifications. 2 minutes ago, got that issue resolved. YouTube, Peg, I'm back. See, Shelly, we back. Okay, yeah. And something I just realized when I was saying that, Jay Lark, you come in here, this is on Stream Labs, and so I haven't figured out how to do all that and let people in also. So I'd have to do it back at Stream Yard or something like that. But I'm sure he'll stop in. He will holler at us and all this. Is my world flat? Can y'all see flat now? For the 12 of you that are here. So that was weird. I'm sorry. I thought it was a new cool option. It didn't show you what it is. It just says, allow 360 video. And I figured, hey, I'll allow 360 video because if I ever upload my 360 video off my 360 camera, then it would automatically do it and you could turn around and all that stuff in my videos, like if I'm doing a bicycle video or something like that. So that's why I said, yeah, do it. I didn't know that it's going to make my stream 360 without a 360 camera. So, but that is another thing I want to do here soon. I would like to do some lives. I need to do a live from my phone and see how that works and all that stuff, which is from StreamYards and all that good stuff. So, I don't care if you pick under this. I'm just saying, So yeah, sorry about that. Did JLR come back? I don't know. I can't see who all's in here and all that good stuff. Unfortunately, I don't see all that stuff. It's not like the other one. That's why it's different. It's good in some aspects and it's different in other aspects. So you just have to learn, like, for instance, JLR stream is clean. It's just him and whatever he's showing on the screen. He don't have anything, all this extra stuff going on, all that stuff. But look how long he's been YouTubing and look how many people he's got going to his streams. I'm starting out and I'm doing all the newbie stuff. I got the tip jar. I've got the chat boss. I've got the how many people are here button from different places, even though I can't see X and all that stuff. So, you guys will all experience it too if you decide to do a YouTube. And I said the other day, hey, I'm more than willing to help people out. And, you see that I'm learning this stuff no different than doing airbrushing and all that stuff. I learn it and put it out there live as I do it. So, it's no big deal. So, can't see who. Made in the Dark. Can't see him. Made in the Dark, thanks for being here as one of the mods. Took my name off because them damn trolls. Them trolls. Sorry, sons of. Yeah, them people. It ain't worth giving them any credit. They want to bitch and complain whenever you talk crap about them, but if you go watch any of their stuff, they're sitting there talking crap about anybody and everybody else, so fuck them. A little late on that one, sorry. Close your ears. It's 9:30. I was supposed to wait 8 more minutes before I said that. Wordy bird, dird. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now, daggum, it's Streamlabs. D Long 89.95. Good evening. Just trying to think of what you're thanking me for there for a second there. Hold on. Jules' mama. Why not? I'm telling you, whenever you get to the point where you start doing some of the live streaming and all that stuff, I wish there was an option to which there is in Streamlabs. And when I say this, you can record yourself just like you're using a stream live. You can do a recording and then play it back. You can add all your different stuff as you're doing your recording and all that stuff. You can add whatever sounds, whatever blah blah blahs you want to add to it, and then you can play it back and never post it if you don't want to. But that requires it to store to your computer. So, which I have 14 terabytes on a server over here next to me. So I've got a lot of room to save videos and all that stuff, which is stuff y'all see me clipping. So, so we're at 6 minutes in. So I'm gonna click this button. I want to see if it comes up. So this is just a test. Don't mean anything, but it's just a test to validate that it works. So I'm on my main screen. I want to validate that this does play when okay, it does, but it's automatic. So does it make a noise to you guys? Are you guys hearing anything? Because I'm not hearing anything, and that's the way I want it. I don't want it to make a noise. I just want it to pop up there, when it pops up to let people know there's my X handle if you want to follow me on X, and then there's my tip information. People asking about tips, how they can, I can't do super chats and all that stuff. I don't have JLR status or 857 Tucson, Alex, all those guys. They can get comments and chats and chips and tips and dips, and y'all can zip them some money if you want to. I can't do all that stuff. I can only do those links right there in my PayPal. If you wanted to tip me or something like that type deal, which people have, and I appreciate it, but that's how you do it. You can't do all that other neat and spiffy stuff for me yet until we get our hours and all my friends hang out with me a little bit longer. So, I actually had thought about it earlier was, what if we go over the 16-page document? But then I was like, well, I think it'd be good to do it with Alex type thing. Maybe if I go back on his show, which I went on. For any of y'all that wasn't here last night, I was up till 4:30 this morning chit-chatting with Alex and his crew. And all you that was there, I was up till 4:30. But now the crazy part is, about 8 o'clock last night, my wife had walked in the kitchen or something. She goes, I wished I had a little bit more coffee. And she drinks her coffee cold. I drink it hot. And so I was like, well, there's a little bit in there, but I can make you just a little bit more just to give you a cup. You can put ice in it and all that stuff. She goes, well, I think I'll take some. So I made a little batch of coffee. I drank a cup of that coffee at 8 o'clock last night, y'all. Again, I was still sitting in bed this morning at 5 o'clock going, damn, I am not tired and this is not working because that coffee done had me wired up. At some point I went to sleep. Now y'all see me now. So let's see here. Let me get caught up on some comments here. Let's see. Let me go over to the multi-stream. Okay. See, if I hang out with just YouTube comments, I only see YouTube and I need to see them all. So but that's just weird because I'm not seeing everybody's comments. If I do multi-stream, I'm only seeing a few comments that I'm seeing extras on YouTube. So, okay. I take it everybody's saying Adam in here, so I take it Patriot Pride is in the house. Hopefully so. If so, okay. There, I see him up there. What's up, Adam? If you're still here and seeing me and all that good stuff. I'm trying to catch up with all these comments and all that craziness. Just for the record, don't ever hit the damn allow 360 view on your camera, Adam, when you're going to do upload of a YouTube video, because it will jack you up. You'll jack all them up, and they'll tell you about it. So, just saying. Yeah, there you go. Made in the Dark. She just put out Patriot Pride's YouTube channel. Make sure you guys that follow me go follow them. Those guys put out some great content. Talk about a lot of subjects, things that we all talk about and all that stuff, but sometimes their perspective has a little more detail and you're like, okay, I got a question over here. Let me go over here and ask it, and you'll get more to your answer and all that stuff. That's the good joy about following multiple different people is you may watch something I put out or see me on JLR stream or 857's or Alex's, anybody's channel you see me on, and you may hear something I say and you're like, oh, that's interesting. I want to look into that more. And then you go over to somebody else's channel. The interview room's a great thing where we all go to and get information. You know, some of you may not like them. Hey, you don't have to watch them. It's one of those things where it's an option that's available to you. Go listen to things and go, oh, I didn't think about that, you know? And then you gain a little bit more useful knowledge, put it down in your notebook and go, let me look more into this thing right here. Because then you'll start looking at things and going, okay, if this is applicable, then that means this can't happen because this supersedes it or overrides it or anything. That's how you use this whole process elimination, using everybody out there. Monk's Intrigue. You know, I can't always remember people's names on the spot. I'm just saying, you know, everybody knows my memory sometimes leaves me and I don't know where I'm at. So, but yeah, there's a ton of YouTubers out there. They put them out all the time on everybody else's channels. So, you know, when there's somebody out there, just showing your support of going and subbing is all that, you know, I'm asking for. A lot of the guys are asking for. Just having your support, being there and subbing to their channel and all that good stuff, helping their content get out to other people, hitting those comments, you know, just like you guys are commenting here. You're helping me out in making YouTube aware that, hey, there's people in here talking inside this YouTube. So it goes for all the guys. So make sure you follow everybody. Again, on my channel, if you have a YouTube channel, always feel free to drop your information. You know, I'm not one of these collectors of souls. This is my batch. Y'all go get your own batches. I was gonna change some letters in there. This is my batches of friends. Y'all can't have my friends. No. We share friends around here, so. Yeah, so I added a couple of things. Again, up there. Should pop up in here. Let me hit this button over here so that it goes away and I'll see it correctly. But yeah, I added a few things and I'm trying to test them out and all that stuff. And as I add stuff and figure out how to do it here on Streamlabs, then we'll be able to do stuff. Hopefully, eventually, I can get to the point, you know, where I'll post my phone number. If somebody in the chat is just die hard wanting to call in and talk to me, let me know. And well, here I'll give it to my mods out there. It's my Google Voice number. I don't care if anybody has it. I can decide if I answer it, if I don't. It's not like it's my real cell phone number. So, but I do have it on my StreamYards. I just don't have the thing posted on my Streamlabs yet. 405-407-6408. And I can turn it off if I don't want to take phone calls. I can reach down right here right now and turn it off and turn it on Do Not Disturb. Right now it's set to receiving calls. So if somebody want to call in and just to say hello, just so we can test it out, feel free. We'll call in, you know, and I'll see if I can answer, and it works over here on the stream. So just remember, when I hit that button, everybody that's watching now is going to be hearing you. So you get crazy with it, everybody's going to hear you. If you want to be a fool and say something that you probably don't want somebody to hear type thing, your number's going to show up. If you get crazy, I'll post your number. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? So don't get stupid with it, and we'll all be okay. So let's see. Let's go back to some questions over here. I'm on the YouTube side right now, so I'm watching YouTube comments and trying to figure out this whole multi-stream deal. So Cheryl went to bed. Cheryl went to bed early. She left us all hanging, fending for ourselves, and she even told us, "I'm beat." I'm like, come on now. You're acting like you back in high school, Cheryl. We know better than that. We know you one of the homies. You need to hang out a little longer next time. Because we had some fun last time. I'm just telling y'all. May the Dark tells Adam, good to see you. Please sow it to Patriot Pride. There you go. Coffee comes with my ADHD. I can drink it until bed. Normally, I can too. I've never had a problem. But I'm trying out different flavors. And because I bought a grinder, and I'm trying to grind my own coffee. It is a little bit cheaper if you buy them non-ground already, and then you grind your own, and that way it's a bean and it's sort of fresh until you grind it. So I'm trying these different flavors. Never fails. I get hooked on one flavor and then I can't get the damn coffee no more. So I have to try something new. So I forget what this was that we recently tried out this other thing, but I really like it. So Belle Bomb Blonde says, thank you for everything you've done and are doing to help Alex and everyone else. Look, I mean, I feel like I'm doing what any one of us who feels like this is the right thing to do is doing. It's not like everybody knows I'm in Oklahoma. It's not like I'm out in Tucson. I can't do much out there being here type thing. So this is the least I can do is sitting at a computer and going, I'm going to take the time to look at that video. I showed Alex last night how to do some thing with video and all that stuff. And so when y'all watch his channel, you start seeing him doing things, slowing the video down and bumping it back a little bit to replay it again and all that stuff. He'll get better at how he processes his video, as in shows you guys things and getting faster and all that stuff. And, just trying to help out how I can, Video stuff is what I did for a couple days. That turned into years. Just saying. Moved to YouTube and watching on X. I can't see comments or things you said. You shared watching you live from X, Christina says. Yeah. There was a big major malfunction going on beforehand. So if you weren't here for the first video, I clicked the wrong damn button and we were in 360 video mode. And I don't have a 360 camera and it just tripped the hell out. So it made me look like my skin and head was pulled back here and I was doing all kind of crazy stuff. And even JLR was here then. Anybody seen JLR? I don't see him now, so I can't see who all was in here, but if he needed me, he can text me. Everybody knows that. I said that earlier. If he needs me, he knows how to get in touch with me. So yeah, Made in the Dark, I see you posted a link there for my PayPal deal. And again, that's not that you can't post that, but right here, at some point in the next meantime, it should automatically pop up and start doing those things. And so I'm sort of testing all that stuff. So, Epiphany. That's one of the things. We got a new subscriber there. You have to be careful on what sounds you play and all that stuff. You have to use dedicated sounds that are not copyrighted and all that shit. All that stuff. Because my last 3 or 4 videos, whenever I was playing the Welcome to the Jungle and all that stuff, they got copyright strikes and I had to go in and remove all that sound footage and all that stuff. So, yeah, so I had to go in and change everything up to make it sound different. Let's see who's wanting to call. Somebody's already heard the number and they're calling, so let me figure out how to work this here thing. And now I got all kind of noises going off, y'all. Somebody's subscribing here. Hold on, I gotta see who it is here. Hello. They didn't want to answer. They hung up as soon as I hit the button, so I got their number, but again, I'm not putting out anybody's number, but if people come on. That's my buddy right there. There's one of my former bosses, former co-workers, all around good dude. Thanks for being here, buddy, Jim Hampton. Which, I need to call you sometime. We just need to get in touch with each other. It's been a couple days. Yeah, that I hit the answer button and whoever you were decided you didn't want to talk to me. But thanks for letting me know it rings. Let me move it back down here to the other area. What'd I do with that there, Google Voice? Oh well, maybe I just hit the hang up button there. If I did, oh well, no, it's right here. Okay. Let me move it back down here to this third monitor so I can get out of my way so I can discuss all the other stuff while you guys are just chatting your lives away over there. I hear y'all. Y'all hear all them different things going on at one time? Did y'all hear the phone ringing on y'all's end? Because it was ringing like crazy in my ear, and then we had people subbing up and all that good stuff, and it was ringing. I'm sure there's a bunch of comments I've missed here. Again, I'm trying to figure all the new stuff out, trying to see if I can get it to work correctly. So I had that originally turned up a little bit louder, but I realized here in the beginning, whenever we do get a bunch of friends that finally find us and y'all talk to your friends and tell y'all's friends to come on over here, it can get annoying as hell whenever you're trying to talk and that thing just goes crazy in your ears. So again, just I turned it way down. I think it's like 15% because I originally had it at 100% and it was deafening to me. So I didn't want it to come across that way to you guys because you're sitting there trying to, if I get a moment or we're watching a video and it's very quiet and you have to turn your TV up because you need to hear it better, and then that damn thing comes in, it'll wake up the neighbors type thing. So I didn't want to scare nobody, so I turned it down to 15. So hopefully that helps anybody. Epiphany says hello. Well, hello Epiphany again. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. I don't know, because you told me hello and I told you hello. But I'll tell you again, hello Epiphany. There you go. Again, I hope Adam's still here. One big family is what he says here. Let me find out what's a bunch of buttons here, folks. Give me a second. So okay, we're the same person. So I'm gonna try to answer it here.
Call from
Michelle Mills.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh gosh. It hung up, so you must have hung up. But it does work. Did you hear that come through there? I don't know how I can keep that part quiet and bring it in. So I'll have to talk to Adam. Maybe Adam can help me out on that stuff right there because I know he has live call-ins on his show and all that stuff. So, hopefully it didn't give away anything. Granted, I don't show anybody's phone numbers on screen and all that stuff, but y'all heard the person's name that called in and all that stuff. So hopefully I didn't do that to anybody. So okay, Laura says, I am using my earbuds, then it starts ringing on your channel. So you can actually hear it ringing through my channel because the sound does come through here because it goes straight through my computer system. Another thing that's weird is every time that I... Silver Fox, thank you very much. So y'all sort of keep tabs on that. If that gets annoying, let me know. It's something you're not used to on your common streamers channels, I know. Could you imagine having that on JLR's channel with over 500,000 people that have subscribed and just, it's not like they did it all in one day, but, there's days. I remember there was days whenever here we go again. Thank you for subscribing, folks. But that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, friends. I appreciate y'all. Bring them all. Bring one. Bring all. I'll sit and listen to this all night. Just watch the comments. That means growth, and the word is getting out though. Everybody's over here. It's a good thing. Don't think it's a bad thing. I just don't want it to be an annoying thing, so y'all just need to let me know. And again, take notes, help me out here. So, but did it say her name? Did y'all hear her name come through there? Or was I only hearing it through my headsets? Or did y'all hear the name? Did the full thing when I hit the button it says, to accept the call, and then I went to hit 1, but it hung up, so. I don't know how come I can't pin y'all's comments. Hello, Miss Cindy. Thanks for being here. Silver Fox, good evening from North Carolina. Do I know you? It's strange after dark. For the record, I don't think she minds. It's pretty obvious to everybody there in the comments. After Dark was the one who called in. She has a YouTube channel, so make sure you drop your YouTube channel for everybody to go give you a follow too. But I just, if somebody didn't want their name audibly said on the stream part of it whenever they call in and all that stuff, I'd sure want to make sure that wasn't happening. I've got it set to receiving calls, so I don't know. I may have to look into that. So let me change it to do not disturb for right now. And one of the mods, they'll take a note and get it to me on things I'm supposed to do. So remind me to look into the Google Voice phone issues. So please. Okay, so Miss Cheryl just told me in a comment there, yes, we heard the full name and all that stuff. So again, I don't want anybody to feel like, they're getting doxed, their name putting out there or anything like that. I don't want that. So I'll figure all that stuff out, how I can do with that. I'll talk to some of the other guys. I'll talk to Adam. I'll talk to the Juice, and see how they're doing it and all that stuff. If y'all watch Patriot Pride and you have people call into Adam, I mean, you call into one of the damn nicest dudes that could ever answer the phone. And I'm just being real, Adam. Thank you for calling Patriot Pride. It's like, dude, send me some barbecue. I want to order up some type deal, So, again, Adam's a good dude. And never met him in person, in life. I've seen him on streams. I've talked to him, on streams and all that stuff. So, just saying. Let me see here. See, Shelly, I've probably passed your comment already, but somebody try calling again. I mean, if y'all want to call, then I'll leave it turned on. I mean, I'd love to. If y'all want to say something on stream, I'd be glad to let y'all jump in here. It ain't no problem. It's just I don't want nobody to feel like they are getting their information put out there. It's receiving calls, so if you want to call. If it gets to the point where we're talking about something else and I don't want to take calls, I'll hit that daggone do not disturb and I won't answer you. And you'll figure it out. Hey, he probably don't want to talk to you right now. So, just saying. Laura says it's happening on other streamers too. That ring and sound okay. Good evening, ABB N7QU. Good evening. Thanks for being here. Tony Lynn, nice to see you on Ask Is Live last night. Great panel. I appreciate it. Again, I want to do my part to help the injustice that I feel was an injustice and give, my opinion. Other people have given their opinions on it, and I think we're all at the same conclusion that an injustice was done here. You know, again, I've said it many times. I still wear the thin blue line on my arm. I've represented it. I give my opinions on things, and it's my opinions, and everybody gets a chance to give their opinions. But I tell you what, Jim, if you're still on here, we need to get together, and get some opinions on things. Jim's one of my former bosses, friends, and like I said before, and he's got some great insight. Matter of fact, Jim, I'm gonna get you on here because I want you to tell your story one time, as long as the legal process allows you to tell it now. You know about what. So, and then y'all hear my buddy Sequoia. Never in person met him, but we've communicated online and all that stuff. Y'all heard him on numerous shows here lately, so I'd like to get his opinion on stuff. Let me refresh my phone to see if that changes anything Laura says. Okay. Everybody, like I said, everybody watches Adam. Gosh, I'm trying to get to the comments here. I done got behind and y'all are just throwing them out there. I appreciate it. So, Piffy says, I was awake for the whole thing live last night, or should I say early morning, 3-hour difference over here in Florida, right? God, I guess it was. Shoot. It went pretty late for you too then. Exactly. Epiphany, I hung in there as well. C. Shelley says, it's been a crazy week of all-nighters. I'm telling y'all. What the hell these people think? That people ain't got jobs or some stuff? Ain't got nothing to do on the weekends besides sit around and watch a bunch of YouTubers? Drinking sweet tea and talking to people? Damn. It's a crazy life we got going on here. Silver Fox, I don't have it. Beach Bum says. Cindy's talking about Sequoia, saying that he was on with JLR's today. I think that's what she's referring to, because I made the comment because of Sequoia, and he was on mine the other night, and stuff. So he's on a lot. Hey, how you doing, Kevin? What is that you're trying to do? Juice, my buddy. Trying to figure out this phone situation. So people are calling, but every time I try to answer and all that stuff. Y'all, give a shout out to the Juice in the house. The Juice stopped in. Appreciate you, man. If you use Streamlabs, Juice, I think you use StreamYards also. But if you've ever used Streamlabs, I might have to holler at you sometime so you can explain some of this stuff to me. But, yeah. It's a little different. I'm just trying out both of them, see which one I like best. I'll pay for both of them, so I got to figure out which one I like and then kick the other one and stuff. But so I've got my Google Voice number and I've given it out. People can call in and all that stuff, but I've answered it and we can't get it to work. It got to the point where maybe I just wasn't fast enough because I have it on a different screen down here. So anyway. Mods, make sure you throw out the Juice's channel out there too, please. Again, Juice, I appreciate you stopping in. And I'll put this out there for any of you guys, for anybody out listening that is all part of the streamers and all that stuff, and you need to talk to me or something like that, and you don't have my phone number, you can get it from any of the other streamers. JLR has it, Alex has it. So if you need it to call me type deal, feel free. They do have it because I don't have your number type thing. So Alex can give you my number and all that stuff. I have no problem with y'all giving them my number, which is my personal cell phone number. But you can call in on my other number, but there's no way for you to tell me your number because you'd be live on the phone. So just saying. But yeah, you can get it from Alex. When you talk to Alex Juice next time, you can get my cell phone number, and it is my personal cell phone number. And you can call me. I know you have burner phone. I don't have burner phone, so that's my real number. So, don't pull a Alex and show the world, please. Have you seen all these ladies that are over here waiting to talk to me? I'm just saying, Juice. I might have to need your help over here to keep these ladies in check. Just saying. It's just the way it is. You just wait. Young man, you'll understand. So, Christina says she'll call in about 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. If you guys want to try, feel free. I've got it up and ready this time. I've got it full screen, but I'm not going to show the screen because there's people's phone numbers on there, and other people have names, so I'm not going to do that. So yeah, the juices is in here. So give me 1 second. Make sure my microphone ain't gonna turn off on me because I hit the button. Let's see if it hangs up or not. Okay, now it's back on. Technology these days, I mean, I don't know how. See, okay, that thing finally. So that's at the 36-minute mark, just for my video purposes of record. And so now it automatically puts up my X handle right there. If you would like to follow me on X, if you're on X, you can follow me there. There's my tip thing that automatically pops up, and I took my same image and used Grok and made it rain down a little money type deal, just so it got your attention on what it was, and it plays for 1 minute and 20 seconds, I think. And so it automatically just drops into there. It gives you my PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp, if you wanted to tip that away, because that's the only way you can tip right now. And that's how you can change your name and knock Teddy Bears. I can't read it from here, just saying. But I know it's Teddy something. She did a tip the other night and knocked me out of the chat boss. So now she's the chat boss. And so whenever you tip and all that stuff, it goes over here and it drops stuff into the tip jar. And I don't know what happens when we fill up that tip jar. It does all kind of stuff. So a few seconds ago, Melinda became a subscriber, and y'all hear the notification going off. So we're getting out there, friends. Y'all are helping me, putting me out there. Everybody's seeing it. So every time somebody subscribes, you hitting those likes down there in the description, thumbs up for the videos. It causes it get pushed out to more people, just like the algorithm on X. And I've explained all that to you guys many a times on how that works. Find people that you like engaging with, turn their notifications on, so whenever they post something, read it and go, okay, that's something I want to comment on. I want to throw a comment out there. If it's something you're not interested in, you don't have to share everything. But if it's something you're interested in, get a comment in there that pertains to that post. And then when other people see that post, they're going to go down there to drop them a comment, and they're going to have to see your comment, and then that's how it does the trickle-down effect. And so anybody down here that just commented below you, when that shows they have 300 views on their comment, that means you've got 301 because they've seen your comment too. So it's sort of like the pyramid of it. I'm not calling it a scheme. Just saying. That's how it happens. That's how you build views on your comments and stuff like that. You got to get in people's comments. I was told by a great YouTuber, somebody with over 1 million followers, it's not about reposting and all that stuff. It's more about the engagement of the comments and replies back and forth. So even whenever those haters get in there and want to say some crazy whack stuff to you about stuff, let them eat it up. Keep them fired up. Don't be like me and call them names that will get you banned for hours. Kill them with kindness, but just keep them agitated. If you keep them agitated, they'll keep commenting back and forth and all that stuff, and it just helps your algorithm, because it's not just about the money part that we've talked about, and you know the money that eventually, whenever it all dries up and I have to go find somebody else to grift off of, is what's said on that there are other people's show, that it just helps you overall in the algorithm of getting seen by other people. So it's a thing where it puts you out, as soon as you post, it sends it out to 15 people that are that follow you. And if it takes percentage, if the majority, let's say 10 out of 15, say, hey, I like this post, and they comment and all that stuff, it sends it out to 15 more, including some of theirs, and it tastes those samples, and it keeps sending it out. That's how it goes. It keeps branching. But if it don't get no traction in that first couple deals, it starts pulling it back. So that's just for the record for everybody who's on Next and needing to know how to get there. So let's get back into some comments here. I'm like way behind again. I don't have all the super chats and all that stuff like I explained. So this is my comments. This is my chats. This is how I communicate with you guys. So I have to try to read all the comments, and I do my best. I always have. But at some point, just know that if you ever have a YouTube channel and people start coming over and hanging out, you won't be able to read everything. I'm just telling y'all. So it's much easier to try to figure out a way to get this stuff in there. Fat Redall's in the house, y'all. Just because I see the name Fat Redall there, and I was going to do that earlier today too. I was going to play the Sweet Home on Escalante Drive, and I could do that if everybody wishes to hear it. I mean, it's an amazing song. I really, really like it. As someone who's not always necessarily, that's been my style of music, which I like all kind of musics, but that one just hits different. It's a damn good song. So make sure you guys follow and Fat Redall on X, and find the Marinated Marines on YouTube. They've only got a couple things out right now, but they're slowly adding and keep going. And I'm telling you, the only place that those guys are going is up. So okay, we got somebody calling in, so I'm gonna answer it.
Call from
Christina Shockbride.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Press 1. That was 1. Can you hear me?
Oh my God, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Did it work?
We've got this working.
Oh,
We've got this working.
yes.
That's amazing.
Yes. We did it.
Means?
You did it. What does it mean?
That means everybody's going to want to call in and talk to me now.
That's a good thing.
Thanks for showing the world. I've been playing it off like this damn
Get
thing
the lady signed up,
Kev. I'll just say this much, Christine. I'm glad that you're one of my first callers, if not the first caller.
I am so glad. I was Alex's third caller, so I'm on a streak of being part of the first group. So I'm so glad it worked. I'm curious how I was going to ask Juice, because I'll watch his lives, but obviously you can only take one call at a time. I was wondering if it puts other people on hold, or are they just SOL? Do we know that yet?
I don't know, because you're the only person on my lines.
Well, we'll find out.
Well, there's differences. So you're on a real telephone call with me right now.
Yeah.
And whenever you do, you call into JLR, you're on StreamYard. That is a link only through the computer, right? It's not on a phone call. Yeah, and then he could see
people just holding. Yeah, so I know the phone's
that's
a little
backstage
different.
And all that stuff. So, but I don't know how. I don't think you. I don't know. We'll have to just watch the comments down here and see what the Juice says. If you can put them in queue type deal. Emma, thanks for hitting that sub button.
Yeah, I'm doing everything on my cell, so I don't have your YouTube up. I don't want to try to pull it up because I'm not technology savvy, and I will hang up on accident or do something stupid.
It's all good.
But I'm glad this worked.
I appreciate you calling, and so are you watching? Can you see me on your phone while I'm talking to you?
No, because I just called from my cell phone like a phone call, and I went out of YouTube because I didn't want that sound playing in the background.
Well, that's how I was wondering,
And then,
because
yeah.
and a lot of, and I've said this numerous times, I see it on JLR stream, and some of the other guys, especially with the StreamYard thing, people forget to turn the StreamYard up, the volume on StreamYard, so they can hear what JLR is saying live, because when you hear those people going, "Are you there? I can't hear you. Are you there?" and all this stuff for like a couple of minutes, it's because they're watching it on their TV and listening to the sound on their TV with a 15 to 20-second delay, and they're not turning up that StreamYard that he sends them the link to come on to his show. Hint, hint, whenever you come on to mine, whenever I'm doing it that way. People forget that, and then it just, it can be an issue. So, but yeah, I didn't know because, like right now, I'm talking to you, and I'm live talking to you, and there is no delay.
Okay, yeah, I just pulled YouTube up. I'm seeing the live chat, but I'm afraid to press play. Let me press play and see how this.
You're gonna hear it 15 seconds later. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pause that. Okay. Well, at least we know it works.
Exactly. We know it works. You've got the number.
Yes, I'm going to save this number.
That is my...
And then, does it give you my number?
It does.
Okay. Well, I don't know why... Now you have it, if you ever need it.
Sure thing.
I mean, you're the 411 guy, but...
I don't know. I'm still the 11111 guy.
You're my 411 guy on any legal advice. Because remember we talked the other day, and I was wigging out about what they were going to get Alex with. That was awful.
Yeah. Did I not call it? I mean.
No, you did call it exactly.
I told you what they was going to charge him with. Maybe they watched my stream and said, you know what? We probably would charge him the resisting arrest just because Captain Kevman said that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Alex. This means you got to go for it a little bit longer. So. Yeah.
I was afraid because little shorty, Lord Farquaad, that we're starting to call him, fell, and I was afraid they were going to get him with assault on an officer, but they didn't.
Yeah, it's one of those things. So, Made in the Dark is saying hello, Christina. She's waving.
Hello, Made in Dark. Let me look at them. Hello, chat. Hello, Epiphany. Yeah, a lot of these usernames are familiar. Yeah, I try to follow up everyone, all the good people back on X. So.
Yeah, it does get hard sometimes. So. But yeah, I appreciate you calling. And again, anytime now, if you see me live and all that good stuff, and you want to call in, you'll know if I'm on Streamlabs or StreamYard. Streamlabs has got the tip jar and all that good stuff over there, and all these information things. Either one, you can phone call in, and it will go through, because it's through my computer type deal. But if you wanted to go on video with me right now, I'd have to be on StreamYard, because I don't know anything about Streamlabs. So, So if you see the tip jar and all that stuff sitting here next to me type deal, then you'll know that you have to physically call me on the cell phone, on the phone deal. So.
Awesome. All right. Well, I will pop off. Have some of the ladies line up and give you a call. Oh, there's that redial. Hi. I love them.
I'm telling you. And he's giving some information, so I'll put that out here as soon as we hang up and all that good stuff. So, but hey, I'll let you say anything you want to everybody out there listening. Give it up while I'm drinking some tea.
I don't have any tea. Like right now, my whole focus is on the Guthrie case. I mean, that's just mostly what I'm posting. I'm not a content creator. X is the only platform I use. YouTube is just to watch and support all our boys
Oh yeah.
and Cap as well. So
Well, I appreciate all you guys.
I don't
You
know
know,
what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah.
only who I am and where I'm at, either on X or growing here on YouTube, because all of you guys are there to throw the support and love and be there to help me out. You guys have been there for JLR for years, and JLR has shown the love and helped the rest of us out who are just growing and starting out and trying to get there and trying to be, you know, a voice of reason for areas across the United States. It's going to be much easier as we have all these different people in different locations where there's something going on in Oklahoma City, I can get there. There's something going on in Dallas, and we've got people there. There's somebody, you know what I mean? So as all these
Exactly.
people around the nation become known and can get there, and don't get me wrong, there's a ton of people out there who are way ahead of me and doing this every day, either as a job, as a YouTube streamer, or stuff like that. You know, again, I'm not a journalist. I'm just a dude who has a computer and knows how to turn it on and can talk to people. So, you know.
Yeah. Well,
You
don't
know,
discredit yourself. You've got good skills. You've got a wealth of knowledge coming, having, you know, LE and law enforcement. And I think you said military background, or at least family military background. Like, your wealth of knowledge, you give great advice. I'm glad that I found you. You know, I know we've talked on X and on the phone before, or on your stream. So,
yeah.
and I know Alex and JLR have told you the same thing. Like you're a great addition to this group that is formed, like kind of the positive that's come out of the Guthrie situation, right? We've really formed like a really strong, growing bond of people with different skill sets and knowledge and diversity. That is just really, really, I love it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely get there. Shirley, thank you for becoming a subscriber. But that's exactly what I was talking about. My buddy Jim that y'all saw earlier, he subscribed and all that stuff. And that's another guy that, if it's something I don't know, I can pick up the phone and call him and say, hey, what you got, buddy? Tell me what we need to do about this situation. And I know he's going to know. So I never have claimed to know everything. And I'll throw that out there right now. I've never said I know everything, but I know if I don't know it, I damn sure well know to go look it up and make sure I tell somebody something before I tell somebody something false. So, you know.
Yeah. No, you come with a great skill set and set of knowledge, and then just everybody combined, like we're covering all bases. And
sure
I love it. I love this community we're forming.
Yeah. Well, it's only going to keep growing, you know. It's only going to keep growing. There's a lot of us who are new to it. I mean, you know, for me, to the whole true crime thing, I'm fresh new to it. And I've said it many a times. I mean, literally, you can say the week or two at the most before Nancy Guthrie's case, I'd never even heard of JLR. Never had a reason to know who he was. I wasn't into true crime. I didn't see, you know, I didn't look up any of the other cases other than what I saw on the news or something like that, because back then I was working, and I just, you know, I turned it on and saw what was being played on the news and said, oh, there's somebody, you know, something happened to some college kids up in, you know, Moscow, Iowa type thing, you know, wherever. Again, it's one of those things where I just, when you work it every day, you don't care about hearing about it every day, per se. And now whenever you're not doing it, you got to find something to keep you busy. Candace King Brown, thank you for subscribing. So yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, now, because I know enough about it that I can look at it and go, this is my opinion on it type thing. So, but yeah, I appreciate you calling, Christina. And
you give a great
you're always welcome.
You're welcome. All right, I'll be in the chat watching.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you for calling.
Okay, talk to you soon, Kev. Bye.
All right, bye. Well, cool. There you go. We have our very first call in. Granted, I have called in too. I called in JLR on his stream when he was about to get his ass wiped out by a tornado. Y'all remember that? And I called from here because I didn't have his number. He didn't have my number. I had no way to get in touch with him. Somebody over there in them comments helped me out. He gave me the number, and I called him and said, JLR, you're about to get your ass smeared by a damn tornado. Don't go up there. So, and granted, I mean, I caught a lot of hate of it because there's a lot of people who wanted to see him get his ass smeared. I'm just saying, but there's a lot of people who wanted to see him and wanted to put him up there close to the danger. But unfortunately, I wasn't going to do that. So now, why is my old job calling me? I think I know, but I can't answer right now. I mean, I haven't worked there in a few years, like 3.5, 4. I don't even know. But yeah, they're calling me. Now I know I may know the answer, but anyway. So, let's see here. Let me go back, check on what Fat Reed I was saying. Let me catch back up on that because I want to make sure I put that out there, what he was saying. So in case there's anybody who's looking for information. Yes, so, and somebody said something about that. About the streaming software I was on. So let me go back. There you go. Made in the Dark put out the Juices stream, his channel. So make sure y'all sub up. I need to be over there going, hey, if y'all are over here on the Juices, then come give me some love over here on the Captain Kevman show. You know, so just saying, Juices way ahead of me. So, I found my phone. Let's see if it happens again. I was wondering what that thing was in the bottom left screen. Epiphany, this thing right there. Is that left for you? That's called the tip jar. Technically, it does all kinds of stuff. So like whenever people, when subscribers come in, I thought it was supposed to like drop their picture into the jar, because I see my picture right there, but I don't know who else is in there, and there's a bunch of other stuff. So like when people tip, so whenever this person gave tip, there's these little balls that roll across. That's my microphone. These balls roll across here and they drop down into there, and then you're supposed to fill up the fun jar. Now, what the hell we get when the fun jar's full? I have no idea, y'all. I guess I'll just reach over here and grab it and shake it up or something. So, you know, that's all I can tell y'all. Let's see. Just in case my friends out there at my former job are watching, how y'all doing? It's good to do what the heck you want to in life, right? Just saying. Make sure you follow me. Hang out sometime. Give me a call. You got my number. If you got my number. If you don't have my number, then I probably don't want to talk to you. But the rest of you I want to talk to. I hadn't talked to you in a while, so just for fun. And I might bring some friends with me. I mean, we've got a bunch of friends, so. Laura says, is that you from your channel, that noise? What noise? Make sure I had the right microphone on. Because, see, I can change my voice, too.
For some scary stuff. Hello? Are you in there? Make sure you check behind you. And make sure nobody's hiding around the corners. Check underneath your bed before you go to sleep.
Just saying. Hey, Lars, you know, Lars, by chance, are you a drummer for Metallica or something? Just for the record, Metallica is my favorite band. Debbie Edmonds, did you say you're from North Carolina? I am from Brevard, North Carolina. Yes, I am. I am originally from Marion, North Carolina, in the great 28752. Down off Sugar Hill Road area is where I grew up, in the little community of Sugar Hill, North Carolina. Till the time I turned 18, I joined the United States Marine Corps, and I served my country. And now I'm a transplant to the great state of Oklahoma via California, Oklahoma, North Carolina, California, Oklahoma, North Carolina, Oklahoma. And that's how it went down. Just saying. I told my wife, if we ever move again, I'm burning every damn thing. I'm not toting that crap across the country again, and we'll start over. So she finally said, okay, let's stay in Oklahoma. Just saying. Yes, I am from North Carolina, though. And now, the daggum mouse has died, y'all. Y'all remember this happened the other night? This is becoming an issue. I'm just saying, this mouse is a POS NDS. That's a inside joke for me and my kids here. Okay, let me figure out. That wasn't. The mouse didn't die. The mouse is fully charged. This is some crap. Brianna. Brianna, thanks for being here. Maybe you're Brianna Whitney. We can get some questions answered. But if you're not, and you're still just a Brianna, we still love you. We'll still talk to you. An inside joke, you know, just in case somebody who doesn't know who Brianna Whitney is. It's all to go with the things we're recently discussing. Oh, I'm sitting here looking for this damn mouse. I stick it right in front of my face. Okay, switch mouses. Now I'm back to my old mouse. So, mouse, mice. Yeah, that thing. Let's see. Beach Bum 72 says, yep. Fat Redog. Okay, I'm getting to you, buddy. Okay, most streaming platforms, Spotify, etc. I think he's discussing the fact of what all their music is on most streaming platforms, Spotify, etc. Shut up, Siri. Somebody needs to come get this woman before I end up having to let her know. Hey, you hush. Quiet, stop. Exit. No more. See, Shelly? Anybody else got a crooked thumb like that? Well, it doesn't matter. That's called a hitchhiker's thumb. It's hard to do that and turn sideways, right? Who has a straight thumb? I'm double jointed, I guess, in my fingers. Oh, I'm way behind to the point where Epiphany has told Christina, hey, Christina, and I got off the phone with Christina a long time ago, so that's how far behind I am, y'all. So, wow, so it is ringing from your viewers. Yes, y'all should be able to hear that. So whenever I get a phone call into the stream, y'all will hear it. You know, and granted, it's one of those things where it just shows me your phone number unless I have you programmed into my, which I better do that. I better start logging people's name. I need to get me a notebook here and write down who the hell that person was that just called me type thing. Because, yes, I've got it on my list here, so I hope I never show y'all's phone numbers, just for the point of what I'm saying here. So, because I've got 3 monitors. I got this monitor, that monitor, and then there's a little bitty screen down there that I normally keep my phone on, but I can't see it for some reason to answer it, or it doesn't respond that way, so I had to change it. Laura says, but we can hear the ringing noise when this person called in. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I was scared about y'all saying y'all's names if you didn't want to be told who it was, because when it rings, it starts, the audio comes through from there. Right then and there. It's not, you're not calling my cell phone. You're calling my Google Voice number, which is a computer-based telephone. So you're calling a computer, and the computer puts it all through. Cool stuff, ain't it, huh? Let's see here. May the Dart says they just have to wait. Y'all heard her. She's got a blue name, and she said y'all got to wait, so y'all got to wait. Whenever she says y'all can do something else, then she'll let y'all know. StreamYard is good for panels. I will agree that whenever you have panel stuff, it's much easier because it's so much easier to. So that's something to think about. It depends on what your YouTube is going to be, what you expect to be doing on your YouTube channel. If you expect to be collaborating with people and you have people else come on and discuss things with you, StreamYards is the way to go. With Streamlabs here, there's the neat stuff you can do, but you can't do the panels and all that stuff. Trust me, I know you can, and somebody can figure it out. I'm not there yet. I'm I'm pretty computer proficient, but I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. So I'm working on Streamlabs just because, I mean, I do all my clipping from OBS already, which OBS is what Streamlabs is. It's Streamlabs OBS because it gives you these other options. So I know how to use Streamlabs. No, I know how to use OBS. I'm just learning OBS Streamlabs. So it's a work in progress. Fat Redall says, oh, thank you. At Marilyn Marie's most is Alex's YouTube criminal network. So is there a lot more on TY? Marinated X Marines. I keep forgetting the X in there. So the YouTube channel is Marinated _X_ Marines is their YouTube channel. So, and Alex's YouTube channel. Everybody knows what that is. If you're sitting here seeing me, then you probably know what Alex is. But, you know, there is people who actually know me that are subscribing to my channel now, so they probably don't, just for the record. But if someone else tries it, will just beep into you in the call. So yeah, I think I heard that on the Juice's stream as we were listening to the Juice talking to that guy that called in and was giving us pointers, which was great information, by the way. But you could hear other people trying to call in, and it was just beeping in the background. So it's like call waiting type deal. C. Shelley says, C. Shelley says, Fat Redall has been dropping some beats. Juice has been dropping some beats too. I'm just saying, you know. Fat Redall, thoughts on next post by Hang Time with career and info on Nanos. I'm gonna have to look into that before I comment. It's strange. It wasn't doing it before the ringing noise is loud when ringing. Is that like ringing in your ears or what? I'm not sure I understand. Seashell. At Seashell. Oh, praying hands from Fat Redall. Sorry, eventually I'll get there. So it's been another X amount of time. So it's at 1:07, 1 hour and 7 minutes right now. So I'll have to go back and do the calculation, figure out what I've got that set to, because it automatically comes up and all that stuff. Laura asks, are you using StreamYards? No, I am on Streamlabs here, but I do have StreamYards. A lot of my stuff is on StreamYard, but this is Streamlabs. So just like I was explaining to Christina on the phone, so if you see this right here and those kind of things right there going on, and those kind of things right there on the screen during my stream, that tells you I am on Streamlabs. And you would have to talk to me by calling in on the phone. If you're on StreamYard, then I can send you the link, and then you could join on video and get on stream, and I could pull you in. You'd be in the green room in the back hanging out, just like you do on all the other guys and stuff. So it's sort of one of those things where that's why I've been putting out these fillers on X and getting a reply back from everybody of, you know, especially if you have something to talk about and you know you want to come on whether it be the phone or the video and be on somebody's stream, you know, I'm sort of putting it out there, trying to give y'all a heads up that, hey, I'm going to be going live. Now, and it's not rare that, it's not common that I will just, oh crap, I got to go live. We got to talk about this. And I hit the live button and just go with it. You know, I try to give y'all a little heads up, you know, because if y'all notice, I waited till JLR and 857 got off their stream. Why do you think that is? Because if I was going to do it while they were on stream, unless I was just going to re-stream them, which I do sometimes, you know, I'll do a stream. But I noticed that, you know, if they're live or anybody else is live, like there's obviously somebody else live right now, because it's, how many ever viewers we have in here? There's 60 viewers in here right now live on YouTube. And then I don't know what's on X and all that stuff. I can tell by the numbers that a lot of people are over watching their other people who they normally watch. And that's fully understandable. I do it too. And that's why I choose to sort of do my streams later. You know, if people watch, they can. And so I try to. There's no use in me. And again, this is not about a competition for me. I'm just trying to give y'all the chance to get the information that y'all are asking. Trying to get. When you are talking to me on my YouTube, on my stream, and all that stuff, it's not about the fact that you're always asking me the question. It's you're asking everybody that's in here the question. And if I don't know the answer or I don't see it, type thing, you're asking in the comments, and hopefully someone is there. I mean, there is a lot of great knowledgeable people that we all follow that is in here right now, and you're probably in the comments over there. All those people in those comments are great people with answers to your questions. So that's why you guys help each other out. And then somebody who's proficient with X and all that stuff is going to take that comment and tag me on X and go, hey, this person asked this question in your comments section tonight in your chat and you didn't answer it and they would like to know. And that's how we'll do this. I mean, you know, it just makes it easier. Again, I don't always see the comments. So it's just a hint how we can do it, y'all. If you see a comment and you really want to answer to it and I don't answer it, or, you know, somebody else asks a question, I don't answer it, copy and paste that into the thing and make a post on X. And that way, bam, I'm going to get it even though I'm not looking at my X right now. So I would answer it at least whenever I go off here. So Melissa Curry says, let's see, hold on, let's see, yeah. Melissa Curry says, Alex's arrest reminded me of the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. There was some Dukes of Hazzard in there, and there was definitely some, well, I was going to say it was like live cop stuff because it was live cop stuff, you know, some of the entertaining things we see on there. But, you know, it's no different. Just like on Alex's show last night, I mean, as someone who carried a gun for a living for, you know, 30 years, if my friends are in here, anybody that's, you know, we had the last place I worked at, we had a very extensive training program. Other places I've worked in the state of Oklahoma, agencies, our training wasn't that great per se. It wasn't extensive as what it is, and we established at our last place of employment. And our program we built is a lot better. Joyce Van, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. One of these days I'll get fat, right? Redial to make me something. You know, there's not too many things you can say about a dude that sits in a chair and talks to people compared to what some of those other guys are out there doing. I'm saying, you know, my song would be pretty boring, y'all. He'd have to make up a lot of stuff to make it fit and work for me, right? One day. By the way, Fat Rita, did I tell you that I used to live in Manteca? Since I know where you're from, and that's I won't say it on there in case you don't want people to know, but obviously I saw it somewhere. Yeah, I lived in Manteca up off Manchester Lane for a few years, right off of Lathrop Road. I think I said that the other night. I used to work in Stockton back when I was director of security for a retirement facility, O'Connor Woods. Gosh, I think I went the wrong way here. Ringing seashell, are you using StreamYard? Same after dark. Do you hear that recording and then ringing noise at the phone? And then there was intro music while he is talking. Is that from an app the streamer is using, or is it from our phone? Oh no. So, okay. So here, I'm going to hit this button right here. Y'all saw 2 minutes ago that Joyce Van became a subscriber. I have the ability to hit the button and replay that and tell me if this is the noise you're talking about, Laura. Are you talking about something like that? Because that's an alert. Whenever there's a new subscriber, it's just a cool little thing until it's no longer cool. Is that what you're talking about? The noise? Whenever she called in, because I do remember it happening right whenever I was getting to answer the phone was ringing and the alert was coming in and all that stuff. There's a bunch of alerts set up here. So whether it be somebody joining from Facebook, YouTube, X doesn't do anything because X won't allow the link part of it. So anyway, let's see, where did we get to? Let's see. No, I hear it also, Laura. So to finish that up there, yeah, I hear it too. It's playing in my ear. That's why I just replayed it so y'all could hear it and all that stuff. If it's something that you guys are hearing, I'm hearing it before you are. Just saying. Lisa Morris. Well, hello. Lisa Morris, I6F. I6F. Let me think about that. That's a subliminal code in there, y'all. It's none of that damn code stuff I'm talking about, but that means something. But hello, Lisa. Mary Lynn says, JLR Army here to support. I thank you. I appreciate anybody that comes over from the JLR Army and hangs out with me. I don't always talk about the same stuff that JLR, and I mean, those guys are laser focused on their subject matter. Mine's scattered throughout multiple things. You see, I do airbrushing and stuff like this right here that I've been working on. Got a crazy clown right there. Got a cool shelf right there. I showed all this on stream the other night, so unfortunately, it's easier just to go back. I mean, I took a bunch of those down off the shelves and showed everybody the different stuff. But I'm going to show this right here again, because I think at some point when I hit a certain amount of subscribers or something, I got to figure that out, of subscribers on YouTube, that I'm gonna do something cool to print out something, whether it be that's a big ass helicopter. If y'all can't really tell how big that is a big helicopter. It took me, I don't know how many times to print those damn rotors, but I had to cut it in multiple pieces. It normally the file only makes it like this big, probably a little bit bigger, and I had to cut it in my slicer and cut the top off, cut the wing, the blades off, and then cut the top off, and then slice it here, and then slice it here to be able to make it big enough to print on my printer. I had to make it big each section. But the problem is each time you do that, if you don't get your measurements exactly right, you'll have something that's off, and so that's what happens. But yeah, it took a couple of days to print that out. So it's just one of those wild ass trails I go on, y'all. We go to the store and we're doing this and we're driving down. Squirrel, did y'all see that? And over there we go, so it just happens. Christina says, my mouse popped out on me while I was presenting on a Zoom call yesterday at work. The worst. You know what I say, Christina? The hell with it. Quit that damn job. It's just my thoughts. I mean, just to be honest, that's what I say. Just the hell with that job. Till I'm done. You can take your mouse and put it in your pocket, folks. I'm out of here. Series of fans. She's got things to say. Y'all been watching plenty of times. She's crazy. That's why I'm trying to avoid saying her name. You're just trying to make me say her name. But It just happens. And I don't know what it is. It must be this southern accent I got here from Oklahoma. Ain't got nothing to do with the mountains of North Carolina or nothing, does it? Peg asked, did JLR ever come back? Hey, y'all better start commenting. Peg's number one on she's the top chatter there. She got the number one crown next to her name. Not that I'm asking y'all to knock her out of her spot, but you got to try. That's what you do. You got to drop them comments to knock her out. Don't knock her out. She's my friend. I don't mean it like that. It wasn't meant to sound like that either. JLR, are you here? Y'all know how to find out if somebody's in a chat? Type the @ symbol, and as long as you know that they're, like, when y'all are looking at y'all's friends' names there in the comments, obviously y'all can see who's there right above or below you in the comments. You just start typing their name. So if you want to know if I'm in the comments somewhere and I haven't said nothing, all you got to do is start typing @cap. And by then it should pop up 10kevman405. And then you'll know that I'm in a chat. It's just a little secret. I don't want to tell the whole world, but that's how you check people that's in your comments when you're live streaming and you want to see who's been naughty or nice and who's hanging out places that they say they're not. Get out your friends list and go check down through there. Just start typing in there and see who's hiding. I'm just saying. Follow me for more friendship tips. Christina, you better watch it. You refrain from posting links. We're not interested in your freaky deaky stuff. Streamlabs is going to get you, young lady. And then see, it done told me that I needed to be added back as a moderator. I'm sorry. Tell them, let Streamlabs have it. Okay, Christina says JLR did not come back, but he did stop in. That in itself is, we're getting places. JLR stopped into my stream, y'all. That's not something JLR does a lot unless he knows you very well. Not that he knows me very well, but I have faith in knowing that JLR knows that his information and anything he talks to me about is secure and safe and all that stuff. So I'm just saying. He knows that I can trust him and he can trust me. So I'm just saying. But he's known those other guys. He's hung out with those guys and all that stuff. If he ever gets the chance to come back through Norman, Oklahoma, I'm going to do my damnedest. If it's not 11:30 at night and he's going to a freaking Waffle House, when at the time I should have been in bed at like 10 o'clock, and JLR's wanting to go eat at the Waffle House at damn 11:30 at night. That's ridiculous, JLR. Some of us do things other than ride around the country. Just saying. Justice Jane says, hi, everyone. So, hi, Justice Jane. Thank you for stopping in. Justice Jane 24, to be exact. Laura says, thanks, Kat, for answering my question. To clarify it, I appreciate it. I hope I answered it. Has it been a couple minutes? I already forgot. I'm sorry. I like StreamYard better so you can have multiple people on video and panel. Again, it's one of those things where, so, this is where we as friends must meet at the crossroads of ideas here. And so that's why, I try to put out a little feeler on how y'all want to do. If you think that you want to come on to the panel that night, you need to tell me, hey, I'll be there and I want to talk. And that way I know to use the StreamYards. You know, I want to be on video with you type thing. If you're starting out your YouTube and you want to jump on board with me, you got to make sure you tell me that, hey, I'd like to get my YouTube out, you know, so I'll go on video with you type thing. And that way I'll do StreamYards instead of Streamlabs. So I know it's a pain in the ass. You don't have to do that with JLR because he only uses Streamlabs. StreamYard. Damien uses StreamYard. Alex uses StreamYard. I'm not sure about the juice. So, just saying. But I'm paying for both of them damn things right now. So I got to decide which one I want here. Streamlabs is modding everybody and didn't mean it was a POS NDS to be used to stream. Yeah, I'm just saying. or go incognito. Cheryl, you ain't no Southerner, girl. Shoot. I've heard you. You ain't no more Southern than me. Speaking of which, I'm actually Southerner than you right now, for the record. I'm below I-40. You're above I-40, for the record. Damn, how did I get so far down the questions here? Let's see. This thing skips around so damn much. And I hadn't even looked at the multi-stream questions yet. I'm just telling y'all. So I don't know. I'm only on the YouTube side. No. Okay, now I know you heard that introduction song. I didn't. And Fat Redoll said, I got you. Is he talking to me? Fat Redoll made me a song? That would be the shit. The stuff. The good stuff. I'm just telling y'all. Oh, Christina. Got to throw out the answer. For anybody who's interested, Christina has made it known to the world that New York has taken the 2026 NBA championship. Buddy David's in the house. David Greeley. Be sure to check out the great race when it comes through your area June 22nd. Lots of old vehicles. That'd be sweet to know. I think I need to make sure my son knows about that. Get some classics. Make sure y'all go to my son's page there. He put it out the other night. Canyon Coatings 405 is his YouTube, his Facebook, his Insta. I don't know what all that stuff is that he does. TikTok and all that crap. But there should be a 56 Bel Air on there that he restored. He did work on it. The owner restored it and he coated it and did all that stuff and made it shine. He did that to that guy's truck also, and that truck went to CT Nationals and won first place in the 1950 series trucks or 60s or whatever it was. Early trucks category. He won first place nationwide. So, and my son prepped the truck and did all that stuff for him. So, God, I'm really behind it. So Laura is saying, yeah, I did subscribe earlier. Yeah, that's the noise. So it was the noise of the ringer, the alert thing. The new subscriber that whenever it pops up here, then you'll start hearing the noise of that. You have answered all my questions of clarification. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't know it. You may not even be talking to me right now. I'm just reading the question as you're talking to me. And hell, you're probably talking to Fat Redoll. He answered all your questions. Just for the record. I have no idea. Fat Redoll says, nice. I grew up in Modesto, next town up. That's exactly why I was saying it. Just for the record. Graduated from the same high school as George Lucas. And I'm right on the Delta now. Can fish from my front porch. Down off of, I forget the highway. Yeah, I won't give out to any of that information anyway. So, but yeah, I know where the Delta's at. Youngest son was born in Tracy before I left there, just for the record. I used to work at Costco warehouse out in Tracy. How long you been airbrushing? 2 months. You have to go back and look on my YouTube channel. I've been putting videos out. I've been slacking. I've been doing a lot more printing here lately, just building up for the great content endeavor. But I'm going to tilt the camera up a little bit here for those who are sort of new to my channel. You see that whole stack of stuff right there? I know you're really seeing my microphone right here right now, but See all of those 3D printed things that are up there? That's just full of, so like there's a Captain America, there's other stuff up there. And then there's behind my head there's other characters that I've been painting. There's Gizmo, there's Hulk Hogan, there's, did I say Hulk Hogan? The Incredible Hulk, not Hulk Hogan. The Incredible Hulk. There's just other things. That's a big old Jack Daniels bottle that is a lamp. And then there's a big shelf thing there. So I've got a ton of projects and 3D printed things waiting to be painted, I guess you could say. And I've done a bunch of videos. I've got a Marine Corps sniper sitting right here. I've got a new sniper on the printer right now. So as I get time, and besides that, then I got my bird photography that all my subscribers on X, I have subscribers over there who pay to be subscribers. You know, it's a $2 donation per month. It helps me out in gas for going out and doing bird photography, and you know, or whatever it is to be able to do bird photography, wildlife photography if I see something else. But with everything I got going on in my life, I just haven't gotten out much. I've had to stay really close to my house and do stuff due to my leg procedures I've had done and just different stuff. So, you know, I go out front. I haven't seen my hummingbirds in a couple of weeks, and it's beginning to make me wonder what's going on. I put fresh nectar out for them, and they just haven't been coming around. I saw them for a couple of days, but I swear it was a new hummingbird that I haven't seen before, and I just haven't got many images of them. But I took 1,000 and something images yesterday or the day before of the phoebes feeding, the eastern phoebes that are here in my trees, and they're a mated couple, and they were out gathering bugs for their babies. So I sort of went, I pulled a Trump there. I didn't mean to offend you if you don't like Trump, but I pulled a Trump there. You asked me a question, I started answering it, but I went all the way around to bring you the answer. But I haven't been airbrushing long. I'm learning, and I'm trying to make it to where if you wanted to become an airbrusher, you can learn something to it also, because I don't know crap about this stuff, and I'm just learning. So I'm just a guy who bought all that crap back there and decided I'm gonna do some airbrushing, and I've been enjoying it really a lot. So it's not as hard as you think, but it's not easy as using a paintbrush for some things. Overall painting and all that stuff, it's much easier to use an airbrush, but when you really want to get those details of you need a dot here on the eye or something like that, you still have to use a brush. So it's not a total airbrushing deal, but yeah, I've got a ton of models back there we got to get done. So thank you for asking that question. I appreciate you. See, Shelly. Ha ha ha. Laura says, "Ha, you don't know Southern Run." See, I told y'all, I knew. I saw Cheryl say that. Okay, strange. I've got 2 voicemails over here on my phone. Did y'all hear it ring? Maybe y'all left them earlier. Maybe that was from earlier calls. Okay, so let me go back. I only answered the very first question that C. Shelley asked. She said, "How long have you been airbrushing?" I just went on that answer. A buddy of mine airbrushed the American flag on Leonard Skinner's Baby Grand. He's done a lot of work for different ones. Okay, so let me clarify something here. Let me very thoroughly clarify something here. When I say airbrushing, I mean airbrushing like some crafty stuff type thing. I am not an airbrush artist. I am an airbrusher. You give me something here and I can paint it with an airbrush. But for me to airbrush something from here, You don't even want to see what it would probably look like. In my mind, it looked like a damn scary line, and it could just be two stripes, a stripe of yellow and a stripe of brown. And went, you see his fur, and then he's got a little tail right there. In my mind, it was a line. I'm sorry, but you can't see it the way I saw it. But my line was exactly how I made him, designed him. Just for the record, that's my style of airbrushing. So yeah, we're definitely not the same. And I don't even think somebody let me grease the wheels on their damn baby grand piano. Just for the record. Cheryl, you so southern, you need a translator, girl. She's right, y'all. Clever or go incognito. Damn it, how come when I hit the button it goes all the way to the bottom? I see Cheryl's thing there. It says 3 officers shot in Philly. Does it ever stop? Prayers to those officers. Ladybug, hey. She said, hey, Kev, man. I'm saying, hello, Ladybugs. 84. Kev, man, will you be doing the streamers panel on your channel? I think that would be great for you. Yeah, I have no problem. Anybody want to come on? You know, it's one of those things where, you know, if Alex or Damien or JLR, and, well, I mean, you saw JLR, he was on, I thought originally he was on Damien's show tonight, but I think they figured out how to do it where, and that's one thing, you know, if I host and JLR comes on my stream, you have to make sure that the credit for that streamer is given to them also. So JLR being on my stream, then JLR gets credit. And so it's one of those things where the whole collaboration thing is a whole nother subject I have to explain sometime. But if I host it, I get the credit for the views and all that stuff, even though I can tag JLR and he can co-host it with me. And then, but that means that if I was to co-host with him on his stream, his super chats and all that stuff would be split with me, and that's not fair. People are not commenting to him for me type deal. You know what I mean? So that's why that's the way it is. For the record. Not that I don't think he would ever come on my stream and just visit and say hello. Y'all saw him on here earlier tonight, even though I didn't have it to where I could bring him on stream. So, whole other subject, and yes, I will be glad to have those guys on anytime, but, you know, I'm down here, and they're up here in their levels of streaming, and they're people who follow them and all that stuff, so eventually we'll get there. I just got to rely on you, my friends, to be here and help me out. If you can't stay the whole time, I understand. You know, stay as long as you can, hang out as long as you can, drop the comments, talk to each other, talk to me, and we'll keep growing. So, just for the record, there you go. 38 minutes later, that thing pops back up. Beach, please. Hey, do you watch the Elbow Room live cam on YouTube? Yeah, damn right I do. I clip it all the time on X, stuff from it, but I do watch it. Not that I watch it live. Are you on there right now? I'll go clip you if you need me to, and I'll post you live. But yes, I do watch the different various things like that. I watch all kinds of different cams. I'm that's what I did for a living, is watching cameras and analyzing and checking videos and all that stuff, providing evidence and all that stuff. Leah Carlton, thanks for becoming a subscriber there. Sorry that's there. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. You guys hear it? That's that noise that y'all are talking about when the phone was ringing. It's because we had a subscriber come in. So, the subscribers, I appreciate you. So I hope I answered that question, because I don't remember the hell I was at and where we were going with it. Oh, the live cams. It's sort of highlighted there. It sort of should be a visual cue. I know what the problem is. If you got them, vape them, votes. If you got a button, press it if you need it. Yes, I do watch the Elbow Rooms, cameras. Anybody's got some good links of live cameras, I mean, send them to me. They're always entertaining. They provide me with content that I clip and I'll post on X and all that stuff. If it's something funny, somebody falling down, somebody, y'all know. I'm not going over it. Y'all know. If it's out there on X and it's worth somebody watching, I will clip it and put it out there, just for the record. Ladybug says, you tickled me on the stream last night. I did not. I did not tickle nobody. I was sitting here in my own damn
Thanks
chair.
for the tip.
Holy shit. Just for the record. Damn, somebody just became the damn top streamer there. How come they didn't play more music and do all them crazy things? That's crazy. Caleb, I appreciate that. I'm gonna play it again because I don't know if y'all can see the message. That's from my son. So y'all give a good thank you from me to y'all to Caleb. And it says, glad to see you streaming. Love you, Dad. Love you too, buddy. And it says, he's got his name up right there. Right there. Now he's the chat boss, y'all. So y'all got to knock him out. So, yeah, it was supposed to do some more. So I'll play it again. Watch.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, you dropped the ball. That means you got to do it again. You got to put more money in or something to get that ball back. I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding. Do not. Do not. I'll pick the ball. It's down here under the table. There's some lady who's claiming I tickled her last night, so she might be down here looking for that ball. I'm just saying. Don't tell nobody. Because if that door rips open, y'all come save my ass because it's my wife done running in here checking to make sure that lady's not looking for the ball down underneath the table. I'm just saying. Let's see. Lady Black says, you tickled me on the stream last night. I had a blast. I am glad that I could be some type of entertainment, Look, I like to have fun. I've said it many times on all my other streams. My wife knows exactly where I'm at. She knows I'm right here in this damn house in this room. She ain't got to worry, know where I'm at. So, just saying. I've been married to a lady for 31 years. She knows where I'm at. So, I don't mean that I can't have fun and enjoy life. If you're having to sit over in the corner and she won't let you talk, let all your friends know. We'll come rescue your ass. Just for anybody. Very true, my friend. But the accent's not even close. Okay. She has challenged me to have her on my show and let her talk to y'all sometime. And you let y'all judge her accent, folks. So, a little bit of liberty and justice for all. Challenge. Miss Cindy. She says, I wanted to tip you, but I don't have PayPal or Venmo. It is not required. It is appreciated, and I thank all of y'all. But until I'm to the point where I can do all those super special stickers and comments and chats and all that stuff, it is what it is. It's no big deal. Ladybugs, I'm near, but Miss Cindy, I appreciate and love your being here. I always shout her out. Y'all know that. Just because she's a damn great person. I just want y'all to know. If y'all don't follow Miss Cindy and many of these other folks, Miss Cindy on X, make sure y'all find her. Y'all just need to blow up her daggum follows and find her on X. It's sort of the same name there. If you looked it up by that name, you'd be really daggum close to finding out who she needs some follows. Just for the records. Ladybug says, I'm near Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I used to love going to Myrtle Beach. I went there as a child a lot. It's been a long time since I've been to the beach for enjoyment purposes, I will say. If that makes me any more southerner, well, you were southerner than me when I was growing up in North Carolina. just for the record. I'd walk to the beach if I had to. You know, I think JLR just needs to have us a streamers party on a beach somewhere. That way, we can at least go stick our toes in the damn ocean, right? Yeah. Go down to the Gulf somewhere. Gulf Shores. Between Galveston and a Florida beach, I guess. Somewhere down there. Gulf Shores, Alabama. It's got some beautiful beaches and all that stuff. Cindy says, your son is amazing and his work. Shout out to K&M Coatings 405. Look him up. Make sure y'all follow him. Drop him some comments. Check out some of his videos, you know. As a creator, it's something whenever people are dropping comments and telling you they like that video, it lets you have feedback on what people want to see and need to know, or how to answer the questions that they're going to ask if they were calling to get their vehicles detailed, cleaned, coated, and all that stuff by the feedback that people give on the comments and stuff like that. So if y'all have a few minutes, go hit them different channels for K&M Coatings 405. And most of the time it's KM Coatings. The and symbol is not there, but his webpage, I think, has the and in it. KM Coatings 405. And thank you, Miss Cindy. And Caleb asks, are you on StreamYard or Streamlabs? I'm on Streamlabs. Which is why nobody can join me, so it's sort of a challenge. Gosh, where did I get to here? I just saw somebody's comment. It made me giggle, and I'm going to read it here in a minute when I get down to it, because I just made my way back up the top. Laura says, you are great, Kevin. Very smart. I noticed on the Alex JLR channel with your opinions and info. Well, thank you. But I'm just a normal dude with a normal set of ideas and opinions about things. No different than any of y'all's opinions and ideas and thoughts. You know, again, everything I tell you is not going to be true. It's not that I'm trying to mislead you. It's just that, you know, based on the knowledge I have, this is what I know, and this is what I'm going to tell you. If it's something that I don't know the answer to, I'm going to go look it up and give you the best information I can. But, you know, to straight up mislead you, that's not me. So, just for the record. But yes, I appreciate you, Miss Laura. Christina says, yeah, he is, Laura. I have a tremendous amount of respect and love for Cap. He's a good man. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you for sitting here listening to me and providing this feedback. Nicole, Mimi, IU girl 1333333. Oh, sorry. Got stuck there for a second. Nicole, Mimi, IU girl. That tells me I see you. Would that be a nurse type deal? A new subscriber here. Just saw you on Criminal Network last night. Thank you for coming over here and looking me up and finding, you know, my channel. Again, mine's not all about true crime. Mine's about true life. Maybe I should steal that from Alex. The True Life Network instead of Criminal Network. The True Crime. Mine's True Life Network. True Life, I'll tell you about cancer. If you need to know that. I'll tell you about vein therapy treatment. I had a discussion on that before. We can talk tattoos. Hold on, I got a tattoo over here and over there. Tattoos, you know, all kind of things. You got questions? Ask them. I got a bunch of friends in here, and they'll tell you. Christina, he's definitely good people. That's why I subscribed to his channel earlier, as I saw him on Alex JLR channel, and I liked him right away. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Just for record. Allegedly. For Alex. Allegedly. Yeah, I do miss the fact that having the ability for you guys to be able to come on, if anybody want to come up and collaborate and all that stuff. Just like if Alex, or when JLR was here earlier and he wanted to come on and just say hello to all you guys, to show you guys that, you know, y'all seen him in the comments and all that stuff. I'd really like to be able to have that ability to do that. So I had to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. So the other night when I got off stream after 4 hours with you guys, me and Caleb helping me trying to figure out this side of the house. We were working on a whole nother thing over here, and let me lower the screen down here just to make sure it doesn't show that. We were working on this thing that we're doing a test scene in this scene, and this is what sort of is beginning to, we're building all this stuff over here. So it'd be me down in the corner, and so somebody was asking earlier in the comments if I'll ever watch Elbow Room. Here's Duval Street, right outside of Sloppy Joe's. I had that on before I came on. I was going to show y'all some of that stuff, but we haven't got there yet. But as you can see, Caleb's building out all this stuff for me, and we're starting to work on all that stuff, and it's going to do different things. You see, just different stuff. So it's a process. Besides just jumping on here and hitting the button and y'all see everything, there's a whole process to what y'all actually see. So I wish y'all could read this, because I'm reading it and I'm seeing it in Cheryl's voice, because again I have heard her speak via either things rooms, chat room, what do you call those things? Those things. Not streams, spaces on X. We've had discussions, and I know what she sounds like when she talks. And so I'm just sitting here reading this, and she says, stop, collaborate, and listen. And that's as far as I'm going, but I'm hearing Cheryl doing that just for the fun of it. So, and then she goes on to say, Ice Ice Baby. Linda Lane says, hi, Cap. Kev, thank you for taking care of the guys and watching their backs. You sure have a great eye catching the things you catch. God bless you and yours. Thank you very much. Earlier watching and listening to JLR, there's right there at the end, there was a caller who called in about the watch thing. And first of all, let me say, I went back and looked to see if I could find the porch guy video on X so I could get a straight raw copy. Nothing I've touched, edited, blah, blah, blah. Because I think I deleted all that stuff a long time ago in a batch of deletes. So if anybody has the actual Porch Guy video, tag me on X on it. Non-edited and all that crap. I want the raw. I even went back all the way in Cash Patel's in his FBI page, just, when he posted the video, February 10th? And I couldn't even, it wouldn't even go back that far because he's had so many posts since then. But I couldn't get the daggone video, so. But she's talking about when the guy reaches down and pulls the flowers, and then he reaches over and does something to his watch. And I want to go back and check that, because I can, in my photo editing software for my bird photography, I want to put it in there, and I'll change the exposure, brighten it up, take away shadows, blah, 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 and see if we can see much better, and see if he actually does signal someone. So if y'all have it, let me know. Shanana Banana from Pacific Northwestern area. If you're out there listening, send me the video. That's Shayna. Or is it Shauna? Or Shania? Anyway, I was harassing the hell out of her last night. That's the only reason I'm doing that. Shanana. So yeah, I want to edit. I want to look at that video and see if we can bring out that information and see if what they're saying is there. And don't post a link, because Streamlabs will get you, and then they'll write me a comment, tell me how bad I am for not bringing them back in, just for the record. So I need to pause that video over there. Maybe y'all weren't hearing this video over here playing, because I think I had it's muted, so y'all weren't hearing anything from over there. Streamlabs over here malfunctioning again. Laugh out loud. Are you trying to call or something? Okay, Laura says, thanks for answering my question about the panel. Yes, I hear it. I thought that was you. I seen you post clips on X and follow you on X and seen them, and we watch it. Also, it's funny to watch drunk people. So, yeah, Beach Please is the one who asked me about the stuff I posted on X and all that stuff. Yeah, that's me. I clips all kind of content, you know, drunk people, funny people. I've learned how to put warnings on people who may have walked away from their clothing and just left it wherever it was at. So, yeah, I've got smacked a couple times. But I've said it many times. Don't think of me as a bad person. Just think of me as somebody who knows what the hell I got to do to make people hit that click and like it and all that stuff. Just saying. Just if it offends you, it's not meant to offend you. It's just meant to let you know, hey, that dude's still alive. He's still posting. So, I wonder how come. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Caleb's a mod too now, by the way. Made him a mod the other night. I just happened to see his comment right now, and it's got a bunch of dollar signs coming out of his mouth. Comment. Y'all probably have seen it way long time ago, and I'm just so far behind that I'm just now finding it. Cindy says, that was cool, the tip jar. Here, I'll do it again. I'll replay it. Not that it's causing... It's only one tip. It's just there's a button. Whenever it shows up on my mini feed, I can make it do it again. So ready? Here we go.
Thanks for the tip.
There you go. I was about to say that's the largest tip I've ever received, but it's not. Just remember that. Just for the record. Oh, Cindy done took over the #1 spot. Did she? Where'd Peggy go? Peggy better not got offended at my comment and left. And I don't know. I'm sorry, Miss Peggy. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just a chat thing. But now Cindy's the #1 chatter. Just for the record. Allegedly. Just saying. Caleb says, good luck. I don't think anyone's beating me. Hey, young man, there's some of these ladies out there that'll smoke your ass in a heartbeat. I'm just telling you. I've seen them do it many times, many a days on other people's streams. So don't even think that some of these ladies, they bat an eye. They don't even bat an eye at the little decimal point you put in there. I'm just saying. They're not doing it here, but because they can't. Because of I don't have the ability to buy any stickers. So, but some of the other things we have seen, us together, all of us that are here and seen all that stuff, there's some people over there that'll just blow your mind at some of the shit they tip. Just for the record. Right? Cindy, tell him. We've seen some crazy tips like, holy cow. Many times in people's comments and streams. That's their prerogative. That's their business. I don't give a crap. They can do what they want to. Oh, hold on. I don't give a... Damn, I'm really behind. Because now... I'm just now to the point where it says... Beach, please. Beach, please. She said, oh, sweet Caleb. Hi there, Kevin's son. So, I'm way behind. The cat will get it or the dog. I know what we're talking about now. I'm really behind. That's right. It takes two to make a marriage work. You ain't kidding about that. I can't even hear myself. Sounds like a Southern Belle drunk, and I don't drink at all. Hey, you bullshitting. Okay, I don't mean that seriously, folks. I'm not calling her drunk. We've seen people on other videos that makes us wonder. Not any of the streamers either. How many times I gotta answer that? Are you on Streamlabs or StreamYard? I'm on Streamlabs. Would like to meet your lovely wife. Come over here. Please do. If you want to take her home with you for a couple of days to keep her entertained, I guess, you could do that too. Allegedly. No, she's a good woman. I'm just saying. I make fun because she can bust in that door anytime. In my stream. Live. I guess it'd be bad. Stop thinking about this. It'd be bad on a live if something was to occur where we've had people arrested, cited, and all these other things. But to get your ass whooped by your wife live on a stream, that would be bad. I'm just telling you. At least I wouldn't have to do much to call my son, come get your mama. So, just for the record. Let's see. Dang it, it keeps going on down. Let me meet your lovely wife. Been there a long time. Been here a long time. I know where you're at. Tell him, Laura. I said I was on Streamlabs, man. Ladybugs84 lives in North Carolina. That's close to there. It is. Brevard is close to there. Bell Bottom Blonde. Y'all make sure y'all follow her too. She's on X. Hold on. Are you one of those ones that's got them extra names and all that stuff that nobody can figure out? Just like Cheryl and her Peace and Justice and Liberty for All. Just kidding. She knows I make fun of her too all the time. Just because I like her. Bell Bottom Blonde says, I am new to X and was so appreciative when you and Alex followed me. I follow everybody that I can. Don't get me wrong, Sometimes I don't even get a chance to go hit the follows. When your numbers start getting up there, you start watching for the ones who are there to engage and actually be a part of your experience on X. And when those people start, they turn on their notifications for you, let's say for me, and they start becoming engaging every day, and I see their name popping up, that's when I'm going to follow those people. And I know that sounds bad because I remember where I started on X also. I started with 0 followers myself. And I slowly over months and all that stuff. I mean, you can ask Caleb that. There was time whenever I'd be like, dang, I just hit, 5,000 followers finally, or something like that. And then you'd hit the next milestone. And I used to put out milestone things when I hit my 10,000 follower or 20,000, I think I hit 38,000 followers this morning, just for the record. I think I passed 38,000. But, there's even been big moments whenever popular people follow you back and all that stuff. Again, I'm just a person. Just like they are, but they have a name. Not many people know my name. Megan Kelly, Roman Atwood. Those kind of people, whenever somebody who has, Nick Sorter, I'm going to throw it out there. Nick Sorter. If you do not follow Nick Sorter, make sure you follow Nick Sorter. When those kind of people follow you back because you've engaged with them and all that stuff, that tells you, if you find the people that you like to engage with and you follow them and you start making yourself known to them people by engaging with them often, that's how you get those follow backs from people that you really want to be, that you're connected to. You know what I mean? It's one thing to hit your follow buttons just because you want to follow somebody because you see something they post and it's funny one time. I have a ton of those, and they come in all the time, But as more of those people keep coming back and make themselves known to me, then that's the ones I try to hit those follow backs also. It just depends on whenever you hit me up, If I've just followed 200 people back, I may not be able to get you back for a couple of days because I've done it before. I've got myself shut down for following so many people because shit, they're all following me. Let me all follow them back. And next thing I know, I'm like, oh crap, can't follow nobody. I'm locked out, y'all. So it's just one of those things where I appreciate all you guys for following me. I'm just across the line. I live right at it. So you're in Brevard. You're trying to remember what we were talking about. You're right at it. I don't know. Cindy says, heck, I'm 5 miles from the ocean and never go. Ain't that some shit? I live across the street from a state park and a lake, Lake Thunderbird. I never go. Often. Rarely. I go over and shoot a video on my bicycle or something every blue moon, but yeah. Look, y'all want to know the truth? Y'all want to know the damn truth? If we want to party, we're going to Cindy's house, just for the record. We're all piling in there. I mean, I'm taking the 7th floor presidential suite, just for the record. She's over there damn holding out on y'all. I'm just telling y'all. The reason why I tell y'all to follow her on X. Don't let her damn play it off like, yeah. She's close to the ocean and everything. Okay, I made a lot of that shit up, y'all. But she is a good person. I'm just saying. She is close to the ocean, I do believe. I mean, I sort of know where she is. I have an idea, just based on information. Yeah, Laura, yes, that's what you do. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Because you were welcoming something I said that you're thanking me for. You see, I'm not certified. I'm not a nut. I just like having fun, y'all. So, oh, hold on. I'm supposed to make that out just like Alex is doing. You know, playing the drunk game and then going. Hold on, y'all. We gotta be serious for a second. There's cops coming down the road. Let's be straight for a minute. Once they pass, then you go back to being a drunk. Pretend. Allegedly. Some of y'all ain't figured that shit out. Y'all got problems. Oh, I know y'all are just doing it for content. And see, it's funny because I just got to Caleb's comment. It says allegedly. Speaking of that, Caleb, did you listen to that song? I tagged you on Discord, and he was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Fat Redall. On the Sweet Home on Escalante Drive. Y'all need to be rocking that out at work. It's a kick-ass song that would be great for in there. I'm just saying. Cheryl says, we love her. She rocks. He touched his watch and turned his head to the right. I saw it on the video, but I want to analyze it really close, you know. And again, because Alex asked the question last night, and we got off track. Alex asked the question about what we thought about the blood at the front door, and about the footprint or the wheel track. And I was getting ready to talk about it, and then we got totally off track, and we didn't get to answer it. And it was 4:30 in the morning, and so we didn't get to discuss it. Maybe sometime we'll discuss it. Any of my friends out there listening, is Alex live yet on or anything? But that's something we need to discuss sometime, because I have a thought on that. I mean, you know, listen to Chris McDonough and his whole thing of the blood turning and going to the right, and all the videos of all the investigators over there. I have to believe that, you know, I personally believe that she may have been taken out with a wheelchair from the front door. I think they put her in the wheelchair, and when they put her in the wheelchair, she flopped over just like I'm doing here because I'm going to my left. You tell my left right here. I'm in America. This is my left hand with the wedding ring on it. So when she leaned over like this here, they would have backed the wheelchair up to her front door, and then that area, and then whenever they brought her out, she would have slumped over the wheel like the side like this right here in her head. If she was bleeding from her mouth, nose, or a head injury, especially from her mouth, especially if she was aspirating blood, which is where we see some of those aspiration of the blood on the ground, the different blood spatter areas. So my thoughts are that's what would happen is, they either had the door opened up, back the wheelchair up there, or turned the wheelchair around, got her in it somehow, and then as they went out through there, they realized that rail's right in the middle and they can't go right off those steps, so they had to turn and go to the right, and went out through there, and that's why they were over there looking at that trail over there. So unfortunately, we'd have to get Dad going live. No, it wasn't Jacob. It was Mark the Shark. We got to get Mark the Shark's video footage from way back, like day 3, 4, however soon he got there and got the first drone footage, and see if you could see any of those marks in the ground. Now, when it's something to stop and think about whenever you talk about that is, what if you see those marks, let's say, lead off the sidewalk into that pea gravelly area, but yet on further down there, you don't see them going off the little cliff thing, but there's no tracks over here in the rest of the gravel. What do you think happened? You think somebody sit there and did the old stomp their feet and pattern and just covered it all up? All you gotta do is, if it's not fine enough to the point where it leaves the actual imprint of the shoe print, but it's enough that it disturbed the rocks and someone's having to sit there and tamp down the rocks back down that path to get all the rocks back in place type deal. It's just one of those things where you just have to see it and to know if all that stuff was disturbed. Miss Peg, glad to see you're still here. Let's see. Nana Sin says, does the juice have it? I think I'm just going to have to skip to the bottom so I can sort of stay up live with y'all, because the comments get behind and I forget what the hell we're talking about. So, Cheryl says, if it offends you, scroll past. It's easy. I do it with all their accounts. Exactly. Caleb says, I'm going to do some videos and work on back end stuff for a bit. Told everybody bye. Love you too, buddy. Have fun. Peg says, I'm still here. Sorry I didn't even hear. What did you say now, Peggy? I didn't want to offend you. I thought I offended you because you gave up your number 1 spot to Cindy. You're going to have to get to commenting, or she's going to keep getting those XP points. See, she's got that number 1 spot from you. Just saying. And now you done been smacked by Cheryl too. Now Cheryl's got the number 2 spot. Cheryl says she must be a saint. And if you're talking about my wife, you crazy as hell. She ain't no damn saint. Just for the record. But I'm not either. I am Kelt. Is that right? Kelt? I am Kelt. Hey, Kev, real quick. Didn't you make a short video comparing the live version versus the KVO version? I did. It's on my X. Should be eventually popping up here. Hold on. I'll put it up here. Do you follow me on X? Why is that not showing up there? Oh, here it is. Right here. Kind of watch right here. It's going to pop up. One of them's my tips link deal, which should have been playing soon, but I can manually hit it down here and make it work right there. There's my X handle. For anybody that's not following me on X, but you see me on YouTube and you want to follow me on X, go hit my follows right there, Hotwire405. And there is on my page back a couple days ago. I showed the KVOA version of where they added the urine being thrown onto the asphalt, the splashing of the urine that did not occur, as well as I pulled the whole 5-minute clip so that they can see there's no editing done to this right here other than my 2 watermarks you see up in the corners of when I clip something. It's got my watermarks up there when I'm the one who cuts it and throws it on there, whether it's, the original video is what I'm posting there. So then you have to go to like the 3-minute-ish mark, somewhere around there, and you'll see the tent go up, the little P tent, and then you'll see Alex go in there and then come out, and you'll be able to stop it and play exactly where supposedly they added the splash sound. So, and if you need help, tag me and I'll get the post to you. Dennis McCannon, hello. He's saying hello to all the folks here. He's from Pensacola, Florida, or Picola as he calls it. Probably because maybe they restrict how many consonants and vowels you can use. This ain't Wheel of Fortune. You can use me you want to. Just be careful with Streamlabs because she'll get you. Cindy's answering my question there. She said, bring a tent. I mean, she already rented all the rooms, folks. You're way behind. Let's see here. Look, let me jump over here. I'm going to play it right now. Just because. Hold on, what is this? I don't want to play that. What makes you think I need to see a damn luxury apartment type thing here? Why is it going this? Can I just go to my YouTube fronts here? Okay. 857's still live. Let's see. Look at that. The first thing that pops up, just for the record, is the Marinated Marines. Okay, y'all ready? Let's just take a second here. 5 minutes and 7 seconds, and just sit back for 5 minutes and just listen to this. Because I have a feeling if there's some of you who may not go find this, may not be interested in this kind of music type thing, you may not go look for it. But I'm telling you, sit and listen. Listen to the words of this song and what it means to this whole case. And it's just, it's just amazing, folks. Let me pause it here, turn the volume up. I'm not going to turn it up loud, so you ain't got to adjust your sounds and all that stuff, but just listen to this.
Nancy Guthrie lived here most of her adult life. Moved in 1975. She raised her children in this very home, mostly all alone. After being widowed in 1988, sweet home on Escalante Drive, at least until Nancy got taken from her bed in the middle of the night. Sweet home on Escalante Drive in the Catalina foothills, where they don't believe in street lights for better stuff. locked, the house was still, but the shadow climbed to the foothills. No broken glass or signs of struggle. Blood drops that weren't found for a day. Was it staged? Just a quiet house on hollow ground. Did a secret follow her through the garage? Was evil waiting inside for her to arrive? Or was it just a cool twist of fate? The desert keeps what the desert takes, while the family heart slowly breaks. Allegedly, sweet home on Escalante, driving till the queen of the HOA somehow convinced the county to implement a no parking ordinance. Oh, sweet home on Escalante, driving till a visit from the porch guy that created more questions than answers. With your eyes playing tricks on you, creating theories based off tattoos, pinky rings, and pixelated images. But there's really nothing there. It's just your imagination running wild due to lack of information. She lived her life with grace and ease, but some folks say there's more to the tale than a cold trail turning thin and frail. Was it someone close? Was it someone new? In a town where the lights are dim and few, the stars look down but they never tell what happened in the house she knew so well. Sweet home on Escalante, drive dear Lord, she may be coming home to you. Oh Lord, she may already be there. Sweet home on Escalante, drive, the truth is buried, the ghost's alive, yeah, she's coming home. Oh Lord, one day, when the desert sun washes the lies away. One more time, let's bring Nancy home. One more time, let's bring Nancy home. Sweet home on Escalante, drive dear Lord, she may be coming home to you. Oh Lord, she may already be there. Sweet home on Escalante, drive, the truth is buried, but the ghost's alive, yeah, she's coming home. Oh Lord, one day, when the desert sun washes the lies away.
Just amazing job on that song right there. I'm telling you, Fat Redal and Criminal Network, you guys killed it on that one. You know, again, for me, I can't tell you how many days since I've heard that song and listened to that song that every morning before I start the day here, I'll listen to that song probably at least 3, 4, 5 times, sitting here drinking my coffee. And sometimes I catch myself even looking at that image right there that y'all see on the screen right here, and just looking out there and asking the question, you know, where is Nancy Guthrie in the fact of we just don't have the answers, you know? And when you sit and listen to every word of that song, I mean, you can't tell me it doesn't move you to the point of going, you know, why do we just not know the answers, you know? So if it doesn't move you, you're a heartless son of a bitch is all I gotta tell you. Allegedly. So, with that being said, make sure you guys go jump on those subs. Yeah, it definitely has went up in a couple days. Excuse me. So yeah, just to make sure we give those guys credit. Again, that's the Marinated _X_Marines channel on YouTube. And then I think Fat Redal which is one of the guys who created that, or the guy who created it, along with Alex from Criminal Network. So make sure you go give those guys follows and all that stuff, and show them the love and the support, because there's gonna be, and there has been, there's songs that he's put out already, reference to the Juice. Whenever his first arrest occurred, Justice for the Juice, I do believe, is the name of that song. And I'm sure there's more in the works. I just have this feeling due to other recent events. So, but I'm telling you, that song is one of the songs that I can play it multiple times and you just feel it. You just feel every word, and things start flashing back in your mind over the last 4 months of all the stuff we've seen, heard, know, or don't know. And it just makes the questions, come to your head of, why do we not know the answers to this? So, I'm telling you, here in Norman, Oklahoma, I'll be jamming that tune going down the road. I'm telling y'all, I have all 4 windows down on my GMC truck, just rolling that thing. So, just for the record. Has anyone seen a video comparing the altered video versions versus live stream versions? So, do you know where to find it? Has anyone seen a video comparing the altered video version versus the live stream version? If so, do you know where to find it? I think I answered that, right? That's where I said it was on my X, because I'm the one who originally posted it, who found it, who called it out that didn't, look, I've got some badass headphones here for the record, and this is not even the badassest ones. Look, these are cool. You can bend these suckers right here, do all kind of way, and they won't break. Just for the record, they're a HyperX somethings. But I've got some good headphones over there that I listen to the Marinated Marines on. But yeah, I heard the splash sound, and I'm like, hold on. In which, I've got some pretty good softwares for video and photos and blah, blah, blah. My son uses CapCut and all these different things. You can isolate the sounds and all that stuff. So I heard it. I put it out there. I'm the one who reported that. I'm the one who found it and put it out live on JLR stream after I found it. I cut it and clipped it and sent it to JLR and called in and said, I want to talk about this. And I think Alex was still in jail at the time. So many things have happened. I don't remember all that specifics, but I know I heard it and I said, that's not supposed to be there, because I've got the original clip. So, Lady Beck says, that song makes me cry every time. I loved it. Sweet Home Escalante Drive. I know all the words to it now. It's crazy. I mean, you find yourself just singing it, I'm on a live stream, so I wasn't getting too crazy with it, but whenever the camera's not rolling, I get a little jiggy with it. I'm just saying. It may be scooting around in my chair, but I get a little jiggy with it. I'm just saying. And there is another version, by the way. There is a country-ish version of Sweet Home on Escalante Drive, which is real good too. But I really like the reggae style, and it's made into the tune of Sweet Child of Mine, just for the record, instead of Sweet Home Alabama. It's made to Sweet Child of Mine. There's parts of it, I guess, and that says it right there on their page, right there, see it? Reggae X Sweet Child of Mine. So sometime you have to go back and watch it and listen to it. When you watch it, this is all you see. Just it's not a video part. It's just a song with this as the background, just for the record. But yeah, really sit and listen to it sometime. I highly recommend. Fat Redal on X, and that's PHAT. He was here in the chat. If he's still here, shout out to Fat Redal. Yeah. Splatters, spatters. It's just how thick your tongue is, and if you can say an L or not. Splatters. Spatters. I understand people think that you're not educated whenever you don't say the proper word. But damn, I'm a hick. Sometimes it just comes out the way it just comes out, okay? I understand what you're talking about. I'm not going to go on Fox News and tell everybody about the blood spatters. It's just that I've told y'all many times, my Rolodex don't spin all the time. Sometimes it lands on the wrong page. See there? It just happened. I couldn't get the word out I was trying to say. What do you mean you don't think I'm reading my chat? I'm trying to. He is reading. It's a bit behind. Okay, thank you. I'm talking. I'm gonna go through and read the chat. I ain't answering a damn thing. I'm reading the chat, y'all. So quit asking me questions. I'm talking with a YouTuber that is open to listening to both words. If there was a short video comparing the two videos, it would be very helpful to convince doubters. Look, the doubters, it don't matter if you stood there and let them hold the microphone there inside the tent. Their narrative is their narrative, and they're going to put the narrative that Alex had to have urinated in their tent because it's Alex and it's a tent, and they want themselves a little fame and misfortune. It doesn't matter. They gonna put it out that Alex was in the wrong. We're just here to prove the fact that we're not here to prove the fact that Alex is right or wrong. We're here to prove the fact. If you're gonna say somebody did something, bring the facts, and the facts are with 2 microphones on his chest, not just one, like this one, with the windsock that I record my videos with. Alex has 2 of them on in his video, and clearly in my full-length video, straight from Alex's channel, it's Alex's video, straight from his phone, recorded to YouTube. He has 2 microphones on, and it's clearly obvious to me that he did not dribble into that Frito-Lay can, whatever it was. Just for the record. But I wasn't standing there holding the microphone or holding the bottle for him. But if they want to go do it just so that they can say he did it, then I'm sure he'll throw them an invite. Just saying. I'm talking with a YouTuber that's open to listen to both versions. Have the YouTuber contact Alex. I mean, because it's. I'm telling you from video, Alex is standing there telling you as a man who had to point that sucker, if that was the case. Hey from Chicago, Sarah Bartsch. Just started watching you yesterday. Well, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here for the second day. I hope maybe if I go live tomorrow, we can hit it for 3 days in a row. I've just told everybody, I'm not for everybody, but I'm here for somebody. And if that's somebody, it's you. That's what I'm here for. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Whatever cap she has to be. Yeah. If Cheryl said it, then she has to be. Lily Haley, thank you. I will look that up. Yeah, Lily. Dadgummit. Since I thought I was catching up, y'all damn hit me with another batch of comments, and it just jumped up on me. I do not have X. I appreciate that, though. I am trying to show it to a YouTuber who is open to the possibility that KBOA edited the video. I don't remember if I have the video. Let me look here. I will show it to you if I have the video right here, right now. And then they can come right here to this stream, and I'll tell you exactly what time I show it based on my thing, so you can write it down and tell them OBS saves. Did I? I don't think I saved. Well, I think I had to, didn't I? The KVOA story, or I thought it maybe I clipped it right then and posted it straight to it. But I can tell you can go to. So you said you don't have X. So if you go to your JLR stream, help me out here, my memory folks. Was it yesterday? Or the day before? It's a JLR Investigate stream, and into that stream is where I do it. Try to remind me, and I'll try to go back and I'll see what I can do to help you. But they just need to go find KVOA story, and then in the last couple of days, and there'll be one that says something about a streamer, arrested, and all that stuff. And then you listen to that story, and you'll hear it right when he comes out of the tent. And they say blah blah blah, and he throws it on the ground. And they added that splash when he throws it on the ground, which there was nothing that ever happened. So, and I know I've said that, and you're asking questions, but sorry. Texas Peg. She says, you can offend me. I don't think. Not unless you drag out that. She stated she doesn't like them, so I'm not going to drag that out. But I'll warn her sometime. Oh, look. Did I do it? Is that how you do it? Oh, I wasn't in band, so I don't know how to do all them things. But I think I made it look good, right? It tried to coordinate with me. Okay, Kev has one too on X. Faithful is YouTube. Yeah. I knew he didn't. I knew he didn't tinkle in the can. We don't want to offend nobody, so let me delete that word. That's a very bad word you used there for tinkle. Cool. Just saying. I'm being funny, okay? I'm not making fun of you. I'm just using it. So please don't be offended. Alex is just comical. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, I'm comical too. Alex is on a whole different level of comical than me. But I try to give him a little bit of stuff in there. He'd be great at stand-up comedy, to be honest. I'm telling y'all, I wish y'all could have met my buddy who passed away from COVID. If y'all think Alex is funny, and not that Alex is not funny at all. Alex is a freaking nut in a funny way. My former street officer partner. Y'all try to work with him every day. If y'all think Alex is comical, my former partner was comical, and I had to drive around with him, drive around Oklahoma City with him for a couple of years, every day, going through that stuff. So I'm just telling y'all. And if there's people still watching from my former job on here, not just my buddy, a damn good friend of mine, they can vouch for it. He's a good friend. To be honest, I absolutely love him to death. He's made me laugh till I pure tea slid out my chair. Was that a T or a P in the beginning of that? Because I think he's about made us all pee our pants, just for the record. Allegedly. That any of us peed our pants, because we're all adults here and we don't pee our pants no more, right? But he's pretty damn funny. He will make you damn roll. And that's why I keep my tea over here, because when I do spit it out, I don't want to spit it back in my thing and have to drink it again. Because he's made me spit my tea out a couple times. I'm Kelt Lily. I'll see if Faithful has it on yet. I appreciate your help. Ladybug says I have his entire record on my phone, car, everything on Spotify. Well, then we're gonna have to go dig some more here. I'll have to get with Fat Readout and find out the rest of the record. Fat Readout is still in the comments there, so I know he's here listening. So again, if y'all, so there you go. Them hearts are flying. Drop some hearts for Fat Readout right now. Fat Readout. They're not for me. They're for Fat Readout and the Marinated Marines. We're gonna have to. I guess we have to come up with something for the Marinated Marines. You know, with United States Marines is Semper Fidelis. You know, it's hard to do here. See, Semper Fidelis. We're going to have to come up for the Marinated Marines something of Semper Barbecutus. I don't know. You know, I'm just. We'll figure out something. Always chunky like a monkey. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Look at them hearts dropping for the Fat Readout. I'm telling you, that song is amazing. And thanks to Alex for bringing it out to us into the limelight. I'm just saying. And then Christina, you're gonna get your ass spanked, young lady. You done. You dropped them hearts for the Fat Readout and got the Streamlabs woke up again. She was over there sleeping proudly in the corner, and you just woke her up. And to the point where she called me out by name again, just for the record. Ladybug says, rest in peace, Nancy Guthrie. Now, as much as we hate to say it, I mean, how else are we supposed to go about this? I mean, it's been 100 and, help me out of the numbers, 100 and something days now. No signs of life, no proof of life. And we have to suspect that that's probably ultimately the thing is that, you know, she's no longer with us, you know. Christine, Mr. President Streamlabs. That redial with the praying hands and the appreciation hands, I understand. You're more than welcome, man. It ain't much clout to give it out to you because you're the one who deserves it all. But people here, I want them to see and hear it and know that it's the stuff. So, Ladybug says it gives me the goosebumps and tears like a baby. And I'm telling you, y'all are just lucky that I'm on stream and I'm holding it back. But, you know, I'm a damn human being too. And I'll tell you right now, I have listened to it a couple times. So, bro, that part right there. I mean, I'm going to read the comment. Fat Redolls is dropping some of the lines. So, till the desert sun washes the lies away. I think it's supposed to be till, T-I-L-L. Till the desert sun washes the lies away. He says, Marinated Marines on Spotify and most streaming platforms as well. Do you have neighbors? Do I have neighbors? A long way from there, but you ain't hearing them, I promise you. Something sounds like fireworks shooting off. Are you hearing my computer over there? The hard drive spooling up. I don't think y'all should. Let me look and see here, because it is, yeah. I'm sitting here watching the scale, the sound deal slide up, and it is my. Maybe I need to see, being that I'm in here now, I probably need to set that up on a insulated deal because it's right on top of the countertop, and it's a server. It's a deal, but I can hear it running, and I think it might be my computer making that noise. So anyway, I'll look into that. Thanks for letting me know that, because you're telling me that even though it wasn't what you said, I'm sitting there watching this deal down there, and as you see right there, this finally came back up. So yeah, I'm watching that there is sound being picked up, and so I can tell when something's going in. But it's, maybe I can turn my mic down, sensitivity wise. Yeah. I'll have my son come over one day and figure that out for me. Caleb, come fix this. They're complaining. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Ladybug says I have Bluetooth hearing aids, and I can hear everything with them deep inside my ears. And no, he did not tinkle in the Pringle can at all. See, and those are cool. Look, I bought some of the. I have hearing issues too. Just for the record, like right now, I'm sitting here with these headphones on. When I go to bed, I have my other headphones on. So almost 24 hours a day. Very few, a couple hours a day that I do not have a headphone on my head. And then I have some of the Apple AirPods 3, which are certified as hearing aids in the event that I need them. That connect to your iPhone and all that good stuff. And these are amazing. And they're only like $150, just for the record. It doesn't take the place of Supersonics. But hearing aids today, they are Bluetooth and all that good stuff, and they're pretty amazing damn devices. But these are Bluetooth also, made by Apple. Apple AirPods 3 Pro, I think is what it is. But they do have the hearing aid function on them, and they're badass. So I don't necessarily need them all the time. It's crazy part is I seem to only need them like when my wife's talking to me. So she's the one that made me go get them because I never seem to hear. I'm just kidding, y'all. Just kidding. Christina said Christina took over #1 spot. She done knocked off Cindy out to #1 spot. You showed it on Alex's stream yesterday. They can view it there. Yeah. You can see it on Criminal Networks. Go look up on Criminal Networks to see the video of the P and the non-P. The P sound and the non-P sound. I think is what Christina's telling us. That's why I have friends. That's why I keep people around. And you know, just for that, Christina. What the hell? I don't have one of them here buttons to zoom in and out. Well, just for that, Christina, I'm still gonna do that. Just for the record. I'll have to take care of it here in a little bit. Miss Texas Peg. Clowns. I don't want your unfixed Streamlabs to time me out, so I'm keeping it clean. Let her rip, Tater Chip. It don't bother me. I mean, worst case scenario is there's moderators in here, so yeah, just be yourself. I thought I was doing the right thing by adding the AI botted mod, but she's been a little different and hateful to people, so we're just got to fix her. Yes, Christina has clarified it for anyone that Alex is Criminal Network is his YouTube channel. And same thing you'll see, you know, from other stuff, but Criminal Networks, it's WORX is what you look him up as on X. Is Criminal Networks. X, not T, K. So, Lisa says Alex is the best. Well, I'm here to challenge that damn bestesses. We're going to be best together, just for record. He is a big teddy bear. Not that I've hugged a teddy bear or anything like that. I wasn't there when he got out of jail and all that stuff. But if I'd have been there, I'd have gave him a hug and said, you know, I'm here to support you, Alex. Ladybug says pure tea. That is a tea version, right? Pure tea. And yes, I've had to go to the bathroom, no joke, to change because I've laughed so much. I understand. I fully understand. People in my life that have had to do that too not because of me, because of other things. Well, besides some stories. Stories. She said, I found him the day he started on Nancy's case. Yeah. Damn it. I'm never going to catch up, y'all. I'm just saying, I'm never going to catch up. Glama22. Dos. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you could finally catch me live. I hope I am living up to your expectation of catching me live. I'm not all about true crime every day, but that's what brings us all together. And so I talk about stuff. Anybody has questions, comments, blah, 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 I'll talk about it, but it's not all that I do. I do a lot of other stuff, airbrushing, and I won't go as far as saying craft because my brother himself is the crafter person. He's got his own YouTube channel. I'll have to put it out there sometime. But we'll go into that. That's a long ass story. And for the record, I have nothing against gay people. My brother is gay. Just for the record. So there you go. Fat Rita about to drop a new one. It's uploading right now. No True Crime is called Janet Airlines. It's about the airplane that takes Area 51 workers from Vegas to Area 51. Okay. Y'all heard it straight here from Fat Rita as he's uploading it now. I think this is, I need to be a breaking news button. Breaking news. We've got a Fat Rita special. Coming in straight from the dial. Yeah. Are you dropping it on the Marinade Marines page? Just for the record? Or allegedly? Lisa says, I have you hearts. I have you heart. I have your heart too. Thanks for the hearts. Because that's all I can get right now until we get our watch hours up to over 3,000 watch hours. We have enough friends. We have enough all the other stuff. We just got to get 3,000 watch hours in 300. I think it's in a year. You got to have over 3,000 watch hours in a single year. So, I mean, they at least set the bar a lot higher and reachable than X, where you got to have 5 million interactions in 3 months. 5 million to become monetized on X. You got to have X amount of followers. You have to have so many verified followers. You got to have all these other rules and regulations. But the biggest and hardest one to get is 5 million interactions or engagements, whatever the word is they use, within 3 months. 90 days. You got to keep, if you drop it off in that 90 days, which means, y'all do the math, 90 days divided by, which 5 million divided by 90 will tell you that it's 55,555 engagements per day. Per day. If you want to be monetized on X. Just for the record. Now y'all know why y'all see me all the time? I have to live on there. Or my wife will kick me out. Just for the record. Allegedly. Gave you heart, spell check, took a break. I don't give a damn about spell check. I just try to get it off my chest when I say it. However it comes out, that's the way you're going to get it. And if I totally jack it up, then you just have to catch me on one of my better days, and I might have the spelling right or the words right. Or I don't use punctuation great. I just put them sons of bitches wherever I feel like they look like they fit. Did you read it and hear it and understand it? That was good enough for me. As long as you got the whole story. And I know there's something about... Never mind, I ain't going there. I ain't going there. This is a... Yeah. Something about Uncle Jack and his horse. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about? Punctuation's important. Don't get me wrong. Punctuation is very important. But I don't give a dang. DJ Fredge, I see you in there. From Homosassa, Florida. Homosas? Maybe, I don't know. Katie Baby. Hi. Katie Baby's in the house, y'all. She's a mod here. Make sure y'all drop some love for the mods, too. Y'all make sure y'all tell this mod they're doing a great job. And as you continue to show up here, and you engage and talk to everybody, and I see your name and all that stuff, you might just find yourself a moderator if you hang around enough, just for the record. Allegedly. But hey, Katie, baby. I wasn't making fun. I was trying to really say that. Homosassa, Florida. I'm trying to figure out where I had to look it up, but I don't know where it's at straight off the bat. But thank you for being here. I honestly wish I could be part of Alex's court, sort of, because of my hearing aids and be live or something until my hearing aids are that strong. I hear it all. My mom's got some powerful ones. I'm just glad that she didn't have those some guns when I was a lot younger. Just for the record. I'm glad she waited until later in life to pick up her set. And sometimes I wonder when I talk to her on the phone if she's got the batteries and them things, because, Mama, did you hear what I said? She's got one of these neat phones too. I think she has a house phone that you can still call her on that is hearing aid assisted type deal. But she does have hearing aids, and we're always, we always FaceTime, me, my brother and sister, and my mother. We're talking to her and all that stuff. And we always say, Mom, did you hear what we said? You got your hearing aids in, right? So I understand. Katie Babe says, what's Captain Kevman creating today? Really? You weren't here at the beginning. Did you not see what I created? You see it right there next to me? Look, right there, Katie. You see that? What? Take your guess what that is, Katie. What is that right there? Thank you, Ms. Mary Greer. Black Hawk down. Big old Black Hawk. Helicopter. It's pretty damn big, Katie. I'm telling you. So now, you need to get over here and start painting this thing. just for the record. That's it. It was a couple days print. I was working on that printing and being on Alex's show and all that stuff. And I've got something printing right now that's going to take, I think, 27 hours for this next print. So, you know how I when I print stuff, I don't print nothing that damn I can be done in 30 minutes and hold it and go, oh, this is special. I got to print something that takes 3 days, and you sitting there going, oh, this is going to be good when it finishes. And then you're like, damn, is this ever going to finish? Because, like, I can see its feet now. So, you know, that's the way I am. I print stuff. Like, hold on. Work finger. Work. Go that way. Oh, it's because I'm at a different angle of the camera. Right there. There's ET up underneath the counter. That's life-size ET, just for the record. I am working on, and I went out and did a little bit more on the table, the secret table project that y'all no longer see sitting right here behind me. That's normally right here on that piece of paper. Right there. That big table piece is out in the garage, and I've been puttying and sanding, trying to get my cracks and lines are lined up and right and looking correct, you know, because can't half-ass nothing. We got to make it look good, so that's what I'm working on. DJ Fred says 35 years of being a DJ and karaoke host. I definitely need hearing aids. Oh, I guarantee you do. Battery check. Just make sure that worked. Well, I guess if you say you need hearing aids and you don't have hearing aids, then it didn't sound like it changed at all because you didn't hear a damn thing I just said, did you? So, just saying. It's all your fault, Katie. Just for the record about the Streamlabs. If y'all have issues about it, y'all holler at Katie. She's the one who caused the Streamlabs issue. Dasher. I'm glad that you're here, but make sure you bring all your other reindeer friends with you, too. Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens. Homosassa. Homosassa? Does my enunciator work correctly? Gosh, we're something just jumped here, and I like lost my damn spot again. Okay, I found it. I was at the comment about the hearing aids and all that stuff. Streamlabs is obnoxious. Agreed. Okay, Lisa says, Dad's gone live. Took flowers to Nancy last night and someone stole them. Jacob put an air tag in them and they were showing up at a hotel today but didn't find them. I was on his stream. I was raising hell talking about you're not damn searching correct. Because originally he was going around, he was just trying to use his phone to locate it. You gotta pinch and zoom in, you know where that heart is right there, and get down in there and see where that sucker's at. He forgets that you can zoom in on that page and zoom into where that heart's at. And I mean, it'll show you exactly where that's those Apple AirTags. If it's a true Apple AirTag, Apple brand AirTags, because I have AirTags right now that I bought. I have them on multiple devices, but I put 2 of them, one on each one of my cats before they were allowed to go outside and all that stuff when we first got them, blah, blah, blah. I've lost 2 of those damn tags now because they don't work great. They were some Chinese knockoffs. No offense to any of my friends in the comments that could be from China. We love you when you bring great products, but make it a great product or we're going to have problems. But yeah, so I've lost 2 collars and 2 tags, and I have my cats. They came back. The damn caller didn't know. So the cats, all you gotta do is starve them out. If they get hungry, they'll come home. And that's what happened. We couldn't find. No, we weren't never missing them. We just were missing the tags. The cats were always here. We were like, that's strange. Their tag ain't, their collar ain't on. But yeah, and for some reason on those you can play the sound and all that stuff, and their directions are not great. But on my Apple AirTags, I have AirTags on stuff here too, and I mean, I have an AirTag on my drones so that I can see them if they were to, even though I can track it via the app that the drone flies and all that good stuff. I have an Apple AirTag just as a secondary because I trust them. But yeah, you have to scroll down and you have to hit directions and all that stuff, and then it'll take you within 15 feet of it off the directions, and then when you get within that 15 feet, then it goes into a whole different part that opens up, and it'll tell you left, right. It gives you like a radar looking device, and it tells you which way to turn your phone and go this direction, and then you hit your button, and if you get to there and you can't see it, you hit the play the sound, and then you'll hear that sucker. So, and I know he said it wasn't connected, and it's possible that they did take it out, and what the possibility is they pulled the battery out of that thing when they found it, because if you have an Apple iPhone and you come in contact with a Apple AirTag device that is not yours, let's say somebody stuck one on your car and wanted to track you, this whole 33 feet with Bluetooth and all that stuff, okay? If you get in your car and there's an Apple AirTag on it and an iPhone picks up that signal when it transmits it, I don't know how often it is. Eventually it'll ping to your phone because it's an Apple AirTag and an Apple device. It will put a notification on your phone that there is an Apple AirTag in close proximity to you, and it will let you know. But it never did that with Jacob, so they had to pull the battery in that parking lot, and that was the last location of it before they found it. And so they obviously took it away from that area once they found it and removed the AirTag. So at some point, something told them that the AirTag was there, or they knew, and they removed it. So that's the deal with that. Allegedly. Thanks, Michael. I hope you're talking to me about my storytelling and my interactions and my great friends I have in here. But I know you could be talking about the music and all that good stuff too. So because Fat Redile and those guys, they do great music too. So, but if you're talking to me, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Ladybugs have done found the monkey see, monkey do. What did I miss? Peg says, I saw that, Lisa. I thought that was pretty creative. I don't know. Hey, gotta have that tea. Now, if it ain't sweet tea, because I know you're in Florida, I don't know how that Florida stuff works, because being from North Carolina, even though I'm in Oklahoma, you know, we quit brewing our own tea because it was just so damn expensive. Too time consuming. It's just easier to buy. We drink Milo. I drink Milos because my wife only drinks water. So, and I can't stand water. No matter if it's bottled water, straight out the tap water. I can drink water if you put some flavor in it, but I don't like water in general. But after many years of trying it out, I found out that damn tea has a lot of water in it. So I drink tea because it's got water in it. Fact. So that's that. Yeah, so we just buy Milos. It's like $3.50 a jug. I'm a delight. I don't doubt you. I'm glad you're here. I'm a delight. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Anybody else want to hit that sub button that's here that just is not sure? Let it finish and then you hit it. That's how we do it. But you can also hit that thumbs up right in the middle of the screen right there, right below the description in the video. If you haven't hit that thumbs up to like the video, make sure you hit that thumbs up. I appreciate it, and it helps get it out to other people. In the comments here, if you want to hit those hearts, watch. They're going to start rolling right now. Hit those hearts for the comments. You can do that. That's how people do it. Now, it is not the same. So when people tell you to like the video and all that stuff, it's the thumbs up part in the center of the screen, right in the middle there. So, and the hearts are just for the comments in the chat. For anybody who's doesn't understand that. There's a couple hearts rolling, just for the record. Juice Davis. I don't know if I've seen your name in here before. Hello to everyone. Let's make it a great day and night. Blessings. Same, I agree. Great day, night, depending on where you're at. I mean, I recently moved my clock, and it's got my weather and all that stuff, so it's down here. So when y'all see me looking up here, and I'm looking around trying to figure out where it's at, it's because it's down here. It's midnight 30, and it's 81 degrees here in Oklahoma right now, just for the record. But yeah, thank you, Juice Davis. Holly Baby Alive 1968. That's a lot to say. But Holly Baby Alive 1968, thanks for stopping in. That's crazy and smart to tag them, Lisa. That's what she says. Lisa Davis. Oh wow, I hope we hear the details of that. I must have missed what Lisa Davis or Lisa Morris said. No, I read it. I'm sorry. The Rolodex wasn't spinning, y'all. I had to wait for the connection to happen. Yeah, that I know of, they never found them. But you know what they should have used instead of an air tag? I think they make an air tag that's a card now, a lot flatter. Granted, it's still going to pop up on somebody with an iPhone. Just telling you that. Terry, it was. I loved it. Juice Davis, watching from Dallas, Texas. Appreciate you. 3 hours just north of you, right up here in Norman, Oklahoma. And thank you for being here. Michael says you do a lot on X. I am all over the place on X, am I not? I mean, everybody will tell you. People tag me, and I appreciate them tagging me. It helps out all my content. It helps you guys get out there, and you know, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you're trying to grow your channel and name on X and all that stuff, get in my comments and get them in there early whenever I post something. Unless it's something you don't totally agree with. Don't get in them comments on that post. Anything else that you want to post about, jump in there. That's how this works. I'm trying to help anybody. You're helping me, and I'm trying to help you by growing, because if you post a comment, somebody like Nick Sorter jumps in the comment and posts a comment after your comment, you'll see what I'm talking about. Somebody that's got a big name behind their name, and they make a comment on your post, you're going to get some growth out of it. Holly says we need a replay for you. We need to replay for you. You think I want to hear me? I don't need to hear me. What are you talking about? A clip? A clip of me? You don't want a clip of me. Hey, I'm cheap. If you want a clip of me, just let me know, and I'll clip myself. I'll video myself and send it to you. Not in a crazy way, okay? All you women, you can't be doing that to me. in a nice way. I'll sing happy birthday. Shoot. Couple bucks and I don't know. They actually do that just for anybody who does not know. You can get people to sing happy birthday to you and all that stuff. I don't remember what the hell it's called. What is it? Anybody drop the name of that crazy ass thing? I don't remember. I ain't even gonna try. I ain't even gonna sit here and act like I know because I don't remember. But yeah, you can have people sing or call somebody and thank them type deal. I don't know what it is. Fat Redall says yes, it's gonna be on the Marinated Marines channel. Marinated X Marines. It's hard for me to say that, Fat. You realize that as a Marine, United States Marine, we don't say ex-Marine and all that stuff. So checking to see. Did you say it was what? Let's see. What was the name of it? I forget what it was now. That's 1 month ago. That one's but I'm seeing this one. It's only got 36 views. It's not the. Did you say it was the streamers are back in town? That one's older. I feel like. I swear I remember seeing this one, but it's only got. No, I'm saying that's Marinated Marines Topic channel. So let me go to this other channel. It must not be uploaded yet. It's not there yet on my end, so just Michael says, "Do you have 5 million?" I got a couple more than 5 million, Michael. Just to be real with you. I'd hate to even go look, but I will. Oh, that's cool when you're on X. I just went to my page on X and I've got a live thing around my face. My dilly whopper, whatever you call it. Let me see what I can show you here. Creative Studio. Can't show you that because that's payment information. Analytics, that's the hell I'm looking for. Analytics. Let me see what I have here now. I'll see what I can show you. Let's see. How can I do this here? I have to pull it over here. And I have to. Now I can't scroll my page here, but I'll try to prove to you that it is mine. Well, as a matter of fact, you can see that it's mine because you can see my name right down here in the bottom. Let me go back to my stream here. Where am I showing y'all where I'm at here? There I am. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. I got to change the view here. Sources, blah, blah. And again, this stuff is not restricted to being able to show you this. This is my whatever's. This is my analytics for here recently on X. I don't mind showing you that. The money part is, I don't know that I've read that you can't show that, but that's personal. That's my business. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to show you that part on what X pays me per se and all that stuff. But I'll show you the engagements if you want to figure it out and all that good stuff. If I'm that damn interesting to you, then feel free to take the time. There's my impressions right there for the last 3 months, just for the record, right at 50 million. So anybody wants to and you can verify right there's my damn thing, right? This is my post. Oh, hold on, y'all are seeing it behind me. If I do that on my you can see you see right there at the top. See right there. That says Captain Kevman, right? Y'all see that? So there's my followers. There's my impressions. My engagement rate's down because I've been spending time doing lives. So that's my information for the last 3 months, March through today. You know, you see right here, this day I had a shit ton of followers. I had almost 2,000 people follow me on that date. And if you go back and look, there's probably like a really good video that everybody liked following me on or something like that. You can see all this stuff right here. This is the analytics for whenever you're monetized. So, and actually it's analytics for anyone. If you're on X and you have analytics, which you do if you're on X, you can go see how your posts and stuff are doing. You can see all kind of stuff. So, I mean, I dare tell you something. I've had 131,000 profile visits, but I only have, which I have 30. You had to add those two together. So I'm right at 38,000 followers, all that stuff. But as you see, my engagement rate's down, and your engagement rate don't travel that much higher. You know, I've seen mine go up to like 3, but I'm sure there's other people who's may have theirs a lot higher, but mine's always been around 2 point something. So anyway, that's sort of what the analytics are of that. So you can see right here, impressions and likes. Right here on this day right here, I had 10 million impressions on that single day right there off of 2 posts, I think it was. And it got 47,239 likes on one day. So I'm not afraid to show y'all. If people want to call it out and say bullshit, right there's my analytics. I'll show you right now that that's a fact. You can see right here's the 5 million mark, and there's been plenty of posts that, you know, it's easy. And the deal is that 9 million impressions in that one day, that bought me all these days right here that I don't have to have 55,555 per day, because that 9 million is going to cover me. The problem is on 3 months from this date right here, I'm going to lose 9 million impressions on that next 90, you know what I mean? 90 days from there, 9 million impressions are going away. So you still got to have some stuff in here to help balance that out over the course of 90 days, because that right there hurts whenever you get one day of 9 million's worth of stuff taken away from you. Does that make sense to everybody how the analytics work? So that's that. And that is over a 3-month period, 90 days right there. And you can select how much ever you want right here. So keep it on 3 months because that's what your analytics run off of and all that good stuff. So, okay. Shouldn't be nobody asking questions because I'm willing to show you. So for anybody who's ever said, you're not monetized on X or blah, 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 I just proved to you, there it is. And I'll tell you that if y'all see my numbers are low compared to other people I know who have, think about the people who have 2. It's a damn good thing that Elon Musk don't get paid for his posts. I mean, the dude can post a question mark and get 260 million views, right? Because everybody in the world follows him. So it's a good thing they don't pay him for that. I don't think he's eligible. So, again, you know, just like Alex was saying last night in precedence of transparency. You know, there's some things I can show you, but there's other things that, and not, I don't know that X says you can't, but I know there is some things that you're not allowed to make public to people that are not. There's a lot of shit you have to sign. I mean, I had to sign stuff. I have to do taxes and all that stuff on whatever I get paid through X and all that stuff. There's a lot of forms. I mean, when you're getting paid by X, yeah, you're not an X employee, but you sort of are. You know what I mean? And yeah, whenever the tax man cometh, you have to pay for that shit. So just for the record. Hey, Katie, you missed it earlier. JLR did stop and make a presence in here, even though I was on 360 view. I had it all jacked up, messed up. I said, okay, I'm done with this. Got to change it. So in the process of that, a lot of people left, and so I fixed it. Now we're on a flat screen, flat image, and all that stuff. But he'll stop by sometime. He knows where I'm at. He's got my phone number. He'll call me if he needs me or if he wants me in there, type deal. You know, sometimes he is a busy man. He has 542,000 subscribers or something like that. Everybody wants to talk to JLR, and he's a busy guy. So I just read this comment. Hey, Kevin, man. Yes, ma'am. I'm here. Ladybug says, I'm a moderator on 9 channels right now. I love it. Girl, with all the shit going on in one place, there ain't no way in hell I could be a moderator in 9 places. Allegedly. I couldn't do it. As much as I've said, hey, and I've told it, and I'll put this out here straight to the camera. JLR, make me a moderator in your live streams. You tell me what you want and what's allowed and all that stuff. But somebody needs to be a moderator. If you want people to allow to say what they want to say, fine, we'll do that. But there's some stuff that people say, now hell no, you get your damn ass out of here right now. You're getting a boot. And if I don't want no crap on my boot, I'll get one of these ladies who will stick it so far up somebody's ass that they won't even be able to get in the next door down the hallway. There needs to be some moderators in there. And enjoy your freedom of speech, folks. But do it down there. It's not welcome. No more. Just saying. Because there's some crazy ass people in there. Y'all seen them. Homasasa. Naughty boy in the parents' house, shame on you. Naughty boy in the parents' house. Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'll have to go back and see. Oh my God, a helicopter? Yeah. That's huge. I'm good at painting. Hey, I'm good at letting you. Just show up. Any day you want to, just show up. I'll even teach you how to airbrush. You just got to do it. Because y'all just see all my numbers on X. Y'all see why I'm busy. And then I got to try to paint something. And then I got to sit here on this here stream and spend some time with the people I want to talk to. I have talked to those damn things I printed back there, and not a single one of them said nothing to me yet. I ain't got time for them. They gonna either have to learn to talk, become a Toy Story, or we're gonna just hire somebody to come in here and do all this painting. I'll do the printing, y'all do the painting. Gosh, I'm so far behind here. Truth Warrior says, hey, the reason I see that is because I see my name. She tagged me. Hey, just joining. Hope everyone's having a great day. Truth Warrior 1234. We're literally come up on 3 hours and 30 minutes, and people are still sitting here listening to me. So I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing good. Nobody has left a comment, dropped a comment, said the hell with this, and they're out that I know of. Maybe they have. Maybe some of them just didn't announce their departure flight. So, let's see. Tea is flavored water with caffeine. I'm way up there now. I done went backwards. Katie, I thought Dad's Gone Long with the air tag on flyers was creative. It was. So see there, I'm like really, I'm missing comments all over the place, and I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to the bottom so I can stay up on what y'all are saying because, you know, I didn't specifically have a topic. It was just a hangout thing. But in order for us to hang out and have a conversation, anybody want to call, you can. I didn't turn the phone off, did I? But y'all probably been sitting there blowing my shit up, and I ain't even been looking. No, it's on. You can call if you want to. Anybody. I think Katie or anybody else modding that has a number, you can drop it if somebody's interested in calling in, just because you need to hear me and you need to talk to me. You can call in if you want to. Say it again, Katie. I love the marinated Marines. Marinated _X_Marines. Killing it. Welcome in, Fat Rita. I love your songs. A long time ago, we heard them. Texas Peg's back up on the leaderboard. She done kicked all y'all's asses. I just want to make it known for the record. She done back at number 1, unless I'm like really behind in comments. Because I saw a couple people's names change hands a couple times. Y'all just damn typing it out like, that bitch ain't getting my spot. Enter. Oh, now Peg's leaving as I bring that up, so somebody's going to take her spot from her. Oh, that's what she said. Got to hit the hay, y'all. Can't keep my eyes open. Are you saying I'm boring as heck? I know. Some of us ain't got a daggum thing better to do than sit and talk to people on the internet. Other people have to stay on a schedule. It's hard. Trust me. I realize it. I've tried to do it before, and people kept me up to 4:30 this morning, which was ridiculous. Just having fun. But it's a weekend. We ain't got nowhere to be, so it's a weekend. So good night, Miss Texas Peggy P. I appreciate you. Thanks for always being in my comments on X, YouTube, Facebook, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, all them places. I appreciate you. Dasher in the Southeast says, I don't need to know money. Appreciate all you do. I just trying to show people. For those who have a doubt, no different than people who want to start some crap back in the day and say, stolen valor, stolen valor. Sure is strange. I ain't heard of nothing about that from them here lately. When I hit that button on my device there. I hadn't heard nothing about that from them in a while. Must have been that ID card. Shut them up, though, didn't it? Truth Warrior says, hey, to Katie Baby. She didn't say that to me. She just said that to Katie Baby. No, it wasn't a thing about whether you believe me or not. It's more about for those people who don't believe me, who are not here and not present. The ones who, yeah, whatever. Bull crap. All I can say is print that out and roll it up and smoke it. Because there it is with facts. I just showed it to you for all you doubt us. Yeah. Follow me on X. Follow them on X. Follow all your friends. Follow all your friends in the comments. You see somebody's name, you like their comments, and they're somebody you think you can get along with, Follow them. Find them on X. Find them on YouTube. Find them on Facebook. If you have any of that stuff that you want to put out, if you see somebody that you really enjoy and you don't know that you follow them on X or whatever your other social media platforms are, ask them, hey, drop your handle. And I encourage you to drop your handle to others. God, what the hell's these long ass comments come through? Some of y'all write some damn books here now. Y'all just trying to get me to read all this stuff, aren't you? Oh yeah. Oh, Fred, DJ Fred. Be careful. The Autobots will get you. Even though she's not here, the Autobot will still get you. See? Please refrain from sending a long message. The Autobot mod will smack your behind if you try and make Captain Kevman read all that at one time again. Come back, sorry. How's y'all's not been? Anything crazy happening today? I haven't been online all day till now. Hell no, we've been waiting for you to get here. And now that you're here, we're just gonna do this thing. Make ET talk. You know, I don't have anything in there to make him talk. And I thought about it whenever I was putting it together of drilling a hole up to this finger and putting a light bulb in there. Maybe on the next one, if I print some more, I will keep that in mind, that I want to keep a channel to like put a backpack deal, so you can put a battery box in there for LEDs, and then I would do some for the eyes maybe, and one for the tip of the finger. Just a thought in the event we decide to do that. So like those new AI robots, I'd love to have one of the new Tesla robots. What the hell are they called? I think they said they're going to be like, what, $28,000, which is a lot of damn money. Don't get me wrong. $28,000 is a lot of money. But if it can do a lot of the things that they've been showing us and all that stuff, which I don't doubt them, you know, who the hell... If you're out there betting against Elon Musk, let me know. I'll meet you in a place, and you can just give me whatever money you're going to bet against him. Just go ahead and hand it over to me, because you're going to lose it. And I'd much rather you give it to me than Elon Musk, in the sense that you're going to lose it against him on whoever you're betting with, because you're betting on Elon Musk, you're going to lose. That's just fact. Ladybug says, I've tried with JLR, DJL, that's gone live, and everyone to help them out in moderating. They won't respond back because my name is different in email. I explain to them who I am, still no responses, so oh well. I understand. Playing in two different ballparks. I'm still down here at the elementary school in Little League. They up there in the big leagues. But we're getting there. We're a couple home runs away. All it needs is a couple home runs, and we'll be there. JLR doesn't use moderators. That's correct. He doesn't. That's why I said that. And if he does, it's very rare that I've seen. He likes freedom of speech in his chat. He does. He knows that every one of those comments, no matter what, every one of those comments pushes and drives that video out into the algorithm. But if you also notice, he has so many comments, he can't sit and do this just like we're doing right now. I explained it earlier in my segment here. at some point, we may get to the point where we can't do that either. I have to have a reading moderator just to be able to click on comments as it's come through, which actually, I mean, we sort of do. But yeah, they'll have to pre-read stuff and put it up there on the screen, so it's something that I or whoever we're talking to would have to answer it. That truth, love to fly by today has been pretty calm, thank goodness. Yes. I'm gonna try to go through these quick here. Baby whoops, been gone all day. I'm exhausted, but I have to come in and check on my people. Thanks. We were making sure our batteries didn't expire, and we needed a change of them. I've been following him since the Lumberton, North Carolina Halloween shooting in 2025. If you're talking about JLR, I just started a week or two before Nancy Guthrie's. LA Brides. That's where I made my first clip of the protesters and all that stuff from JLR stream. That's probably why you're not. Sorry, I was thinking back. Was that around? I don't remember. It hasn't been that long ago. It hasn't been that long ago. Yeah, it's so hard to do. I mean, you know, when you have multiple names across multiple platforms, and it's even tougher whenever you try to change it, but you can't. And so, I mean, you know, like, you don't think about these things when you're setting up your social media things, and then you hear about a new social media thing or whatever, and then, okay, now I got to change it to this, and now people know me over here, and this is doing well, but it's not the same as what people know me over here. And so, like, my handle is at Hotwire405, just because a lot of people have known me as Hotwire. That's another story we're not going to tell tonight, how I got that name. But think about that for a little minute. Hotwire405. But now everybody knows me as Captain Kevman. And made it clear, and we'll make it clear again, I am not, and I think I changed it in my profile, I am not a Marine Corps captain, never was a Marine Corps captain, never was an officer in the Marine Corps. I was enlisted Marine my whole 4 years of active duty. Enlisted in the under E4 sections, E4s and unders. So, yeah. Captain Kevman comes from Captain Caveman, and I changed it to Kevman, which can still be said as Caveman, however you want to call me. But since my real name is Kevin, Kevin, Kevman, fit. And here we are. I think I'm going to put that on a video and just play it every so often. And see, and even Streamlabs tells me who I am. Just in case I ever forget who I am, Streamlabs, are y'all see, I don't know if are y'all seeing that message? Streamlabs reminds me of who I am. And they need to be reset as a moderator. So, let's see here. It just skipped to the bottom. Again, I got to go back up here and find out where I'm at. Lumberton. I live in Lumberton. Also went there for Micah Miller's case and set up the protest at the Sheriff's Department to get FBI involved. I wish they'd set up a protest at the Sheriff's Department in Tucson. It'd help. It would help, or you'd help, or whatever would help. Somebody made a comment earlier. Was it on X? If If 100,000 of us showed up out there on Nancy Guthrie Street, what the frig are they going to do? They can't arrest us all. All I can say is be in the middle. Use the outside ones as bumpers. 100,000 people up on her street. You talking about a sit-in. We sitting in the middle. We sitting on the sides. We sitting up in the front yards. And they ain't going to be able to do nothing. Just waiting for the call to order to come out, y'all. And it wasn't me that said it. Oh, it's okay. If they want to open the garage, I sure as hell ain't going to bug them. Thanks, though. I don't know. I'm getting yawns. Probably because that 4:30 wake-up call. Now I got back up at 9:30, I think. I'm in CC, a county below you. Been there 42 years and never moved? Gosh. I was trying to think what the longest I've been in one location. It ain't been no damn 42 years, that's for sure. I'll take the spot. That's right. Down there about him, South Carolina, peach country. Down there in Gaffney. Or to be South Carolina, live in North Carolina, right on the line. Right on the line, that's what we was talking about. So, see, there's that automatic thing popping up there. If you need to know my handles or my tip things, if you wanted to tip, it's right there. Because I can't do all them fancy things yet because I'm not YouTube monetized. Yeah, thanks, Cat, for waiting on me. Haha, let's party now. Honey, we're getting old over here. We got, shoot. She said we're going to get turned, y'all. She came here to party. I don't know what the deal is, but speaking of that, let me check in on something here. Let me check in on something. Oh, damn. Damn, Damien's still on. It's probably from him being on the other night. Let's see what's going on over here at the... well, it's pretty calm tonight over here at this here spot. So let me drop down to this here monitor here. This is at the elbow room. I think someone was asking me about it earlier. And there is no sound, just for the records. There is no sound because they have live bands there and you can't play it on YouTube and they'd get struck. So... But just to give y'all some visual while y'all sit and listen to me while I'm going through these comments. Ladybug, I came to Holden Beach, North Carolina pretty often too. We were going to buy a house there, but changed our minds. Sometimes I wish I had a house at the beach. Sure do. But I checked around any of the beaches here in Oklahoma, and hell, I couldn't even find an ocean to buy one on. Holden Beach only 30 minutes from you. It's awesome. Those sharks, teefers. I need some sharks, teefers. It's the algorithms. If they can get them higher, it makes bokos of monies. Well, it helps for sure. It definitely helps. And again, when I say that, I know what I've made off my content and all that stuff. And I can just imagine what some people will make in 2 weeks. It's a 2-week pay on X. Bellbomb Blonde says JLR has some thick skin. I couldn't do it. You're damn right is all I got to say about that. Because I'm telling you right now. Well, Y'all that follow me on X know he's a lot different than me. I don't have a family friendly channel, and sometimes I do have incidents, and it just flows out of my mouth, and I'm sorry. I try to regain my composure and keep it family friendly, because I'd hate for y'all to be sitting around and eating dinner watching this and have to smack some potatoes in your child's ears because you want to cover them up from the vulgarity you might hear. I try to be respectful most times. Awesome. Sounds amazing. Get them. It's a lot of fun. I'm looking for conch shells. They are so hard to find. You're going to have to go to the Conch Republic then, right? Or is that the Cock Republic? Is that what Key West is? K-O-C-H? Cock? I don't know how all that freaking shit is. Just spell it C-O-C-K if that's what you want to call it. Going as the tide falls is the best time. I'm sure you know that. I find the best conches and bigger shells first thing in the morning. It's low tide though. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know what the hell happened, but like my screen turned off for a minute. Like, no, like seriously, like turned off. I had to make sure I was still on the stream or something. I'm trying to get caught up here because at some point I have 9 minutes to get caught up. And that'll be a 4-hour stream, and that will put us. That'll put us close to 1:30 in the morning. Tell us Hotwire. Tell us. Please refrain from spamming caps. Streamlabs you again. Yep. Yeah. They're gonna smack y'all. Me in the middle. Oh, for some reason I said me in the middle. It says be in the middle. You know, we stand divided, we fall. Dasher in the southeast. I could fall asleep listening to this, and I'm not saying you're boring. Is it what? What is it? It would be cool if we had 100,000 to go sit outside Nancy Guthrie's house. Would it not? I mean, stop thinking about that for real, y'all. What the heck are these guys doing over here? That dude's got chicken fever, y'all. Y'all see that? He's gonna start scratching any second there. Look, I can tell it. He's getting the vibe, the feeling. I just know. Sorry, that was a mix of multiple things there. Yeah, I mean, what if we did have 100,000 people? Hell, what if we even had 10,000 people? That'd still be a lot of people to line that street, and it might cause some issues. Hell, it doesn't matter for 100. But, you know, for me, it's what, 12, 14-hour drive from here? Thing like that. I go down through Texas and around Southern way. Carolina Peach, don't even get me started on those jokes. I do. Do y'all say I have a relaxing voice? Hold on, should I put on my announcer voice?
Should I change to this one? Yeah, I like this voice better. Or should I stay?
El natural. Like this. This is me. This is my real voice. No changer, no nothing. I can talk to you from my police car. I can talk to you from, you know, all kind of places. Hell, I can even...
Be Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do.
Right? You seriously think I have a relaxing voice? Hello, Britannia? I think so. Well, hello, Britannia. Bell Bottom Blonde, James Feather. He didn't come to dance, he come to party. Wonder where he's been lately. Oh, James Feather. You know, I sure hope the guy got help. I really do. I hope he got help. I mean, you know, especially if he did have a good career and all that stuff, and you feel bad the first time you see it, and then when they keep coming back and engaging and putting themselves out there, I mean, people do get sober at times, right? To the point where they start getting texts and calls from friends, and people are saying, dude, you're all over the internet, and I mean, you're making yourself look really bad. Or do they just stay blitz 24/7? I mean, at some point they got to go to work, and they know. I mean, it's one thing if you're, you know, taking vacation for a month or something like that. Yeah, you could probably get blitzed every day, but I just don't see that being the case. I think, you know, 2 days on, 3 days off, whatever their schedule is type thing. You think he just tries to get it all in on those days? But I sure hope that he didn't lose his job and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. So, but I sure hope he got help. Is all I got to say. Was that the? I don't know how many people know Wolfman Jack. I used to listen to Wolfman Jack back in the day. He was before my era too, just so everybody's aware. Wolfman Jack. Brianna said she's in PA. Ladybug says a deep voice. Oh my. What do you mean? It's a voice changer. It was the Chipmunks, I swear. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Doop. Yeah, I've seen that James Feather in comments on a few lives the last few days, but I suspect it's not him because he's really James Feather the third, from what I understand. And I think that would be important to that person to have it. So whoever has that and is faking everybody out hasn't gotten it right. I think you have a good, relaxing voice. Well, I sure hope so, and I hope it's not. Definitely better than someone who would irritate you to the point where you would not want to listen to me, right? So, you know, it's definitely hard to, you know, sit and talk for 4 hours, really on a non-topic. I mean, it really just this last 4 hours have been all about what the chat's been saying and just things and things in general. I never scheduled something specific. I let you guys determine what we talk about, and you know, there's been times when I've sat and watched live streams of these videos right here, you know, and we laugh and cut up and all that stuff. People seem to enjoy it. People asked about that actually, and so, you know, I may start doing some of those. I try to give the description to you of what it is that my plan is. So, you know, if I'm watching live videos of people and it's not something you're interested in, just because of what you may see, I understand that you don't have to watch. You can stop and come in. You don't have to watch. I'm just saying. So, again, I try to be as accurate as I can in those descriptions on like a night of, you know, open forum. Bring in the chat and comments and all that stuff. You can call in if you want to, and I hope to get to do more of that. I hope more people will start calling in. I hope more people do more live videos if they want to, and have you guys on as you guys build your YouTube channels. For anybody that's out there listening, before or after anything this is even out there, it doesn't have to be necessarily live. But if you're back listening to this, then that dude shooting targets over here, that you can understand that, hey, hopefully it helps someone else out there decide to start their YouTube channel and how to go about it and all that good stuff. So it's always been a thing to help others for me. So, see him on Nancy Street. Truth Warriors watching some dude over here. She's saying, look at him bringing it down over there. I wish I could hear what song they're dancing to. That'd be a fun game to guess what they're listening to. We've played that before because there is, no matter how loud you turn this up, you won't hear nothing because they don't have a stream on this one. Now, Sloppy Joe's over in Fort Lauderdale, they do, or Daytona Beach, Fort Lauderdale, they do have volume on theirs, but it's on the street and it's not inside the club. But since this is a band section back here, they don't do the stuff, that they don't play the music. So, what made me choose to air the Elbow Room? I watch it all the time. I capture it. If you don't follow me on X, then you probably don't know that I clip a lot of stuff from these videos. And these videos right here has got me millions of views from people liking my content on X. Different stuff. Live cams from all over. Whether it be slingshot videos, you know, the people riding the slingshots and they go flying in the air. There's some things that are seen that all the guys may appreciate. There's I can't think of any one of those that was ever explicitly nude, or nude images or anything like that. But those things do happen, but most of the time the uploader that I may clip it from, they've already edited to the point where you can't see anything for obvious reasons. But yeah, I mean, I clip all kind of stuff. But it's the weekend, and this is the most entertaining part and time to capture clips. And I don't always clip exactly as soon as I capture. I may keep some and wait for the rainy day fund of needing some content to post or something like that. So, I clip stuff all the time, and sometimes I'll clip 5 or 10 clips from this night right here, but I only may post 2 or 3 and see how they do, see people are interested in them. I mean, because let's face it, guys will click on that stuff whenever they say beautiful women. And they comment and they share to their friends. And it will keep going. And I've had single videos hit 5 million. I shared earlier 2 videos hit 9 million in one night. And it's content and it's engagement. So that's why I do that stuff. And again, I mean, I have to put warnings on it if there's times whenever articles of clothing are left, because I've copied a waitress from this Elbow Room right here. Actually can't see it, but she's back in there. She comes out of there fully clothed. She's a bartender that works there. And somebody decided they was going to report me for revenge porn because I posted a video of this person. And granted, I did zoom in and show their body, but they had clothes on. I'm like, this is crazy. So yeah, they told me I either had to take it down or I'd lose the 2 million views that it had or whatever. So I sat and twiddled my thumb for 12 hours. Took the suspension and came back. The video's still there, and I got all the credit for it, and they paid me for it. So all in good fun. How do you watch other videos while doing your channel? What you mean? Like, how is it up here? I'm sitting here wiggling my mouse on that screen when I need to be wiggling it over here so y'all can see it. You talking about how am I playing and making this right here visible, and I'm visible down here in a little box, or you're talking about how do I focus on what's happening here but still talking to you guys and seeing comments over there and doing all this stuff? I got a button. I hit it and my damn eyes split. One goes over there and one goes over here, and it splits my brain. And then there's split personality, right? I don't know. The guy doing the middle finger squats there was pretty funny. There's some crazy stuff I see on here. Is that what you're asking? What Truth Warrior says? She's talking about the fact I use Streamlabs or something similar. This is currently under Streamlabs. You got to set it all up. I've explained it before, but I'll explain it. So basically, I'm using a third-party application to stream right now. So what you're seeing from my camera, it goes into my Streamlabs. Streamlabs puts it out to YouTube, X, and Facebook all at the same time. So I'm streaming to one software, and that software is branching it out to 3 different softwares, if that makes sense to you. But you can also do it, you can go onto YouTube and stream once you're monetized and all that stuff. And then, excuse me, sir, you need to get your hands up a little higher. Thank you. Keep your hands off the blonde back there. You can go to YouTube and stream directly once you have the eligibility requirements to stream directly from YouTube without any software. So, did I answer your question? How do you display other channels while you're talking in a box? Let's see if I can do that. So you have to have, there's scenes and there's sources. So, and then you have to build them, and depending on where you stack your source in that scene shows what happens. So for instance, you see those box at the top it says Caleb, and he made a $125 tip, or he's the stream boss up there. Here, I'll do this right here. These are all things that are coded and put in there. So for instance, 2 hours ago, Leah Carlton has subscribed. I'm gonna replay that. Ready? So each one of those things has to be programmed. And again, I don't think of it as me as a programmer. It's got to be written. There's boxes, and so that's an alert box. So you go over here into your sources and you hit plus and you tell it, I want an alert box. And once you go in there, you tell it what you want the alert box to be, what you want it to say, what you want it to do. And so it's a source, and depending on where it's at in the layer. So like the very bottom is that whole big white box there. That's the image, this part right here, this whole section of stuff, right? All this stuff that you're seeing right here, that's your bottom layer. That's what you want to be there. And then everything else is built on top of it so that you see it. So you see, oh, she thought I was calling her again. She just beeped. You see your monitor turn off again. What the hell? Come back here, monitor. What's going on here? There it is. The box at the very top is higher in the layers, and so it's sitting on the face of that right there. That's why you're able to see it. So if I had it below the actual source for this video right here, then you wouldn't see it because this video would cover it up. Does that make sense? So when you build it, you have to know, you have to have your, and that is called, the screen capture is the very bottom one. And then, for instance, my camera is a display capture because it's a camera. a screen capture is just something that's broadcast on the screen over there, and a display capture is an input device. Excuse me, ma'am, if I'm not allowed to do that, you can't do that either. In public. Allegedly. Right? Did y'all see what she did? That was uncalled for. I'm going to have to go back and click that. Let me get a little timestamp on there. 2:27 a.m. Y'all might see her checking if the water bags were full. She's going to fight a fire is what I heard. She was checking to make sure the tanks were full. See how disrupted we can get? Damn, I thought some lady just fell out of the corner of my eye because I can see it up there, but the video's over here. Hopefully that answered your question there. That's the hardest thing, is learning how to, again, it's not about programming it, but it's how to make it all happen. And that's why tonight's original video description was about testing to see if all this stuff worked, because there's stuff I added and changed and all that stuff. So, for instance, there's this test scene screen that me and my son's working on. There's my screen that I use, my screen for this monitor, which actually is showing you exactly what the other one is, but it's a little bit different style. I've got outro, side cameras. See, different ones change different things. Let me go back to my main here. What'd you say here? And see, I took the chat off of this one because it's already displaying to you guys on YouTube, and I'm seeing it over here. So the girl in the white is drunk. That, honey, that's a statement. It happens every night. Dasher in the southeast, that's probably not a, well, I don't know. Are you honey? If you're a dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you honey. I meant to say buddy. Dasher in the southeast. So, hopefully, you know what I mean? No sword fighting. We can be friends. No sword fighting. Okay? I got no problem. I don't know that I can do all of that, but I'm telling you, it is a challenge. Now, I will tell you, on StreamYards, this is much easier because it's not OBS based. OBS is what I'm using right now, and everything has to be built onto the screen. So it's a lot different. Just like my intros and my outro videos and all that stuff. If you followed me for a while, you'll know that I play an intro video and then I'll play an outro video when I'm closing and then hit the end. So all that stuff has to be added as media files, all this different stuff. Your audio sources for me to hear what's happening anytime anything's played, as well as the out sound so that you guys can hear it on your end through YouTube or whatever. So I'm just saying, for some people, they can go in here and just make that stuff happen and it just be magical. Other people, I mean, like, see right here, I can make the chat box right here show up. Or did I removed the chat box? Even though the chat box is visible to it, the chat's not going to show up. StreamYards is a lot easier, but it still requires you to put in some data and all that stuff. For anybody who's seen my StreamYards streams, you know, I have banners that scroll across the top that tells you my X account information if you want to follow me there. All that good information. You got to build those graphics and all that stuff. So again, I'm willing to help anybody that needs help or is interested, or I don't lose focus when trying to explain it to anybody. Yeah, people are always saying some kind of crazy ass comment, just to change the subject here. People are always saying some kind of crazy comment about, you know, me sitting and watching people like this are here live and all that stuff. Again, this is what my job was not I could see stuff live, but majority of stuff was I was always going back and looking at video evidence of criminal activity or finding information before it happened type deal. And it's just what I know. I mean, I just sit and constantly, my eyes are like all over the place on seeing stuff occurring and checking it. You know what I mean? So I'm used to this. It's not a matter of how in the hell could you sit there and just watch people. It's not about being a voyeur, fuckface. It's not about being a voyeur. It's about finding out information. It's more of a thing about, are people being safe? Is somebody in danger? Because plenty of people, had somebody been sitting watching the cameras, yeah, these are great to have if you want to go back and know what happened, but we want to go prevent something from happening before it happens. That's why it's important to have people sitting watching cameras, especially when you have camera systems. So, you know, there's been lawsuits. Had this, one of the places I worked, that the reason they had cameras is because they had what are they talking about over there? Had they had cameras, it would have saved some money. Or putting up cameras that do not, having cameras up that do not work will get your ass a lawsuit bigger than anything in a housing environment, residential or something like that. If you have cameras up that people display, people can see that, hey, there's a dome camera sitting up there. I want to see the video on who broke into my car. Oh, sorry, those cameras haven't worked in years. That right there will get you a bigger lawsuit than not giving them the video evidence if you do have it. Ask me how I know. I've heard about it. And the lawsuit book was probably that damn thick. So, if you ain't gonna have the cameras operational, don't have them suckers up. And that's not at your residence. You can do what the hell you want to at your residence. I'm talking about a commercial property, an apartment complex or something like that, a grocery store, or somewhere where somebody sees the cameras and expects that they have proof of whatever. I thought that was James Feather there for a second. Right there. I mean, just saying. So yeah, if you're gonna have those cameras up, you better make sure they work. So, I'm getting close, ladybugs. Got to hit the hay. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Catch you again next time I'm around. Thank you for a good night. I appreciate you for stopping in and hanging out with us. So anytime you can stop in, feel free to. Somebody said something here. I want to answer the question, especially before I leave. Dasher in Southeast. Hey, would you? You can't be damn doing that to me now. Would you suggest to a new YouTube channel for them to start it up without having any of this StreamYard? Take away all the stuff I was just saying there, you know, about the comment there. How would you suggest to start a new YouTube channel? A new YouTube channel. I have told many people, if you're not to the point where you feel comfortable yet and how to make the videos and all that stuff, the best thing to do is take your cell phone and record yourself as if in your mind I'm live and I'm talking to these people. Set it up, you know, driving to town in your car somewhere and record yourself talking. Obviously you don't want to make it to the point where, as you sit here and notice, I know my camera's right here, but I look right over here where my broadcast screen is that shows me what I'm showing you guys. So it's not always about just sitting here staring at the actual camera lens, knowing where the camera lens is at. It's helpful because if you're wanting to have that intimate relationship and make the connection between your viewer and you on a particular statement, then yes, it's important to have that connection to the camera. But the biggest thing is getting past what you sound like personally on camera when you hear yourself play back. That's the hardest thing for anybody, because they think they sound stupid, and that's not in a derogatory means. It's just I don't like how that sounds, and I want it to sound better type thing. So getting past that, playing a 10-15 minute video, a recording of yourself, and then play it back and listen and seeing what you're talking about. See if you're wanting to do topic based information. Did you provide the information to yourself when you listen back to it and all that stuff? And then from there, then you just keep building up in those stories till you feel like you're comfortable and you want to go to a live stream and all that stuff. But if you're talking about StreamYard, Streamlabs, basically the same way. But I'm not monetized on YouTube. I haven't tried, I guess, per se. I've always used StreamYard or Streamlab because that's what I was told about, and that's what StreamYard in particular. Excuse me. The next best and easiest thing to do, either use your cell phone, and I don't recommend that just because you got to have a lot of memory, is to buy a camera. This right here is a Insta360 X5, and it's about $600 just to be straight plain it. And in my YouTube description of previous videos, because I have to go in there after the video and put it all in my description, is a link to buy this camera right here straight from Amazon through my affiliate link. It does give me whatever they give me for you buying it through there type deal. And I have a ton of equipment and cameras and information in there, airbrushing cameras, blah blah blah, through my affiliate links. But I highly recommend one of these, or the hardest thing about these cameras, these type of cameras, this Insta360 X5 or the GoPro Pro Max, those are both 360 cameras. If you ever felt that you'd be using it for 360 view, you can, but you can also turn off the 360 recording at the time and just shoot from a single lens. Like so, back here is my camera screen, so I can see what it's recording, and I can tell it whether I want to shoot from this lens or from this lens, which this is a guard, that's why I'm touching it. But you can tell which side you want it to record from, and do one side or 360 and all that good stuff. So then you would just record your video doing exactly what I was just telling you about, and do it as your actual video and record it and then upload it to YouTube. Not as a live, but as a recorded video. So the only, again, I've never streamed live to YouTube direct. I've always used a service, a third-party app. And OBS is free. OBS is free to use, just like the Streamlabs OBS version is what I'm using. Now I pay for the upgraded service for other stuff, the Ultra package, in my Streamlabs account. And I think that's just so that you can stream to multiple destinations at the same time instead of just doing one, or there's some other stuff. Those are things you just have to look at. So hopefully that answered your question there. Let's past that. How do you suggest YouTube? Good night. Ladybugs. I listened to you on Al's channel a few nights ago talking about the P tent and making the sounds when he was pretending to empty the cup. Okay. Hopefully that's how you found me and you came over, and hopefully I'm providing you with information that you find useful and enjoyable and worth having you stop back in sometime. Excuse me. You need to get some glue for your shoes, ma'am. That's wild. Would you? We can't talk about it here, Truth. Yesy. Hate hearing myself speak on the recording. I'm just making fun, picking at people, just so you know. Yeah, that's the hardest thing is, literally, when you first listen to yourself and you're like, God, I can't do that. I just don't sound right, blah, blah, blah. I've only been doing this for like 2 days, and so it's much easier now. You don't even hear yourself no more. It's that easy. Just do the first couple ones and just build yourself up and just go with it. Eventually get to the point where I don't give a shit what somebody thinks about me no more. You know, not to be rude or anything. It's just, I've been on a live, you know, I went live myself. I went full bore right on JLR stream for my first ever live, and I was like, holy hell, what in the hell did I get into here? And then when I got done with it, I was like, what the hell was I thinking that was so damn crazy for? I am literally in my same room in my same house that I've always been. It's just there's that little damn box up there with a blue light on telling me somebody's seeing me. I'm still doing the same crazy stuff that I would normally do. So I'm saying that to tell you, it gets much easier after you've done it a couple times. I mean, you're going to find that it's going to become so easy that you're going to find yourself filming and doing stuff to the point where you go, oh crap, I'm actually filming this and showing it to people and all that stuff. And you have to second guess how easy that part is, to the point of, you know, I didn't want to really show that to somebody on camera, and you don't even realize you're doing it. So, and again, my next thing is I need to go live on my phone and try to do a live stream from my phone, and just get used to doing that in case something popped off here in Oklahoma City area and I wanted to go film it or live like that. And which, I mean, I've got thousands of dollars in camera equipment with my Canon cameras and stuff like that. If I could figure out a way, and I think you can, that you could live video that to your camera, to your phone, and your phone be your internet, and streaming it, but seeing what my camera is seeing, I'll take y'all on some damn bird adventures for sure. So I got to figure all that out. So, 30 minutes ago, I said we had like a minute or two, 10 minutes or so, and we'd be at 4 hours. Now we're at 4 hours and a half. So now we've got a minute and a half before my 30-second clip that I had to hit the outro, because I'm going to have to go to bed here soon and make sure I have all my other chores done that I've been neglecting for the last 4.5 hours. So you guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, talking to me, visiting, stopping in, asking those questions that, I try to help answer and tell you guys the best answer I can, So it's only been 4 hours and 30 minutes because you guys have made the comments, asked the questions, and gave us something to talk about. So, it's a little bit harder than that on that question right there about connecting it via Bluetooth, just because of the lag and all that stuff. I watched you on JLR, not that you went on his show for the first reading, but I bet you gained a lot of followers. I did. He pushed me out, and I went over 1,000. But again, I only had to have 500 to be eligible for that part. It's getting that 3,000 hours of watch time in a year. Your first year, you've got to have at least 3,000 hours of watch time so that you can become monetized and do the super chats and comments and questions and all that stuff. Not questions. I mean, you know what I mean. But for people to to give you tips. That's why I have my tip thing showing up over here. People ask all the time, and I got a tip right there. It came in and all that good stuff. So it's just all part of that. I mean, to be honest with you, and for YouTube to start paying you for your video content creation and all that stuff. So it's just all part of what you got to do. So the biggest thing is you just got to sit there in front of that camera, and I think it helps you because you really do. You get the experience sitting here before they invest the option of paying you for that content. They want your content to be, they want to validate that people are going to watch your content. It sort of explains itself because they're not going to pay you if your content's not watchable by others because you'll never become eligible. So it's one of those things where it figures itself out per se. That's going on knows how I know for sure. Maybe he can help, but I think it's simple for you to figure out yourself regardless. Get it going, sir, so we can see some birds. All right. I'm working on it. I mean, I've only been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And not that I don't appreciate you guys sitting here with me. But, yeah, I mean, hey, oh, shoot, hold on. Y'all got to see this. Dadgummit, hold on. Y'all remember my statement earlier? Where the hell was that at? Where'd it go? Y'all remember my statement earlier about someone reporting my content? That I did not know that lady. It's not revenge porn, and she's fully clothed, right? Am I missing this? She has every bit of clothing on that night and this night that she has on tonight. So she's clothed. So I took a 12-hour nap because they told me it was revenge porn after somebody reported it. So just saying. So again, thanks to all you guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with me and on a Saturday night and just doing our time, making new friends. Hope everybody has a great Sunday. And who knows, we might see y'all after a while in a couple hours if we go live again later this evening. So much love, and I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you on the next one.
Thank you, everyone, and I will see you on the next live stream.
Thank you to everyone that supports my adventures with your subscription to my photography content on X at Hotwire405.